Everything's perfectly okay. Everything is fine. Nothing happened. Everything's fine. I don't even know what happened. But it's okay. Nobody needs to know what happened. Okay? Hi, Turtle. Hi, Philip. Good evening, Han. Good evening. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good morning. Guten Morgen to you, Philip. Oh, I need to turn the sound back up. Shh. God, this game's sexy. Hi. Hi, Quasical. Why do you have a sombrero? Quasical? Compadre. I love that. That's adorable. Alright. Crystal Bearers. Let's go. Ugh. Every single time. Shit. Now it feels like it's way too loud. Shh. It's fine. It's probably just the Wii menu, right? I don't know. Yeah, so I went on my computer. I go, you know, click on Streamlabs and it's telling me to log in and my brain's like, what is happening? I don't know, but everything's fine. Oh, what? Hannah? I am Hannah. What? Lead game, 10 hours. What? It's just... I don't know what that did, but hi. We're good. I'm back to my... Yep. I need to check. Yep, I'm back to my regular self. Hey! Yo! Heckin' embattled turtle with an E! Let's fucking go, man. Welcome back. I mean... You don't change initially, kind of, but... It's great. A streamer is from Chile, so this emote has a cute chili hat. Hell yeah. This guy's hot. Just saying.
There's nothing here to report. All quiet out
what?
here, guys.
Hi, Vomit.
Gig.
Well, good. The smoother my road to success is, the better.
Yo, Vomit, thank you for the raid, dude. Much appreciated.
Here?
How you going? We're just playing some Crystal Bearers. Final Fantasy Crystal Bearers. Howdy. I feel like I was gonna ask you a question. I can't remember what it was, though. I don't know. What? I'm like, is it in relation to a game you've been playing, or is it something else? I don't know.
What was that? Another airship?
This guy's... Heist is also hot.
What's going on?
All of the guys in this game are hot. Well, that's not true. Have you ever had random bursts of inspiration at the worst hours of the night? That's what being a normal creative person is. Sorry. I shouldn't put it like that.
I've seen so many at once.
I've played a Final Fantasy game. So this one's a derivative. So it's not an official, but it has a lot of, like, you know, it still has the same type of monsters, stuff like that. So it's not... Like, I know there's, like, Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blah, 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 blah. But then there's, like, side games like this one where are a lot more cutesy and character-friendly. There's still major deaths in this game, I don't know. This is okay for 12 years of old. Wait, hold the phone, pause. Hold the phone. This is okay for, it says 12. 12. It looks like 21 in the thing, but still. That kind of shocks me, I'm not gonna lie. What? Assembled in Germany. Thanks, Germany. Anyway. A spin-off? Yeah, spin-off's probably a better word for it. Hi. Hi, Austin. Holding the phone. No, it's okay. You can put the phone down. It's fine. Is the sound too loud? I'm like, I need to make it, like, I don't know if there's a way to change it. It's an old game. It's an old game. Shh. It's like, I want you to be able to hear the voices perfectly fine, but on the other hand, there's a lot of music in this game. Yeah. What on earth could the question have been? That is weird. What games have you been playing recently? Maybe it was about a game that I was watching you guys play. Shh. Well, not watching you play, but like saw you play a bit of. I was like, man, I should ask him about that. I feel like I do that a lot. My brain's just like, how how has this person been enjoying this one game? Because I just see them playing it a bunch. What Pokemon am I on stream avatars? Oh, that's Abomasnow. You're the tiny snow guy. You can always change it. I've just been streaming Doom lately. Okay. Alright. I don't know what my brain was thinking. I was thinking of someone else. Who knows? Click this button. I can shoot shit. Oh my god. The camera's shaking. Oh my god, the sound?
Yes. Oh yeah. All right.
Oh my god, look at this guy.
Oh yeah.
Imagine starting a game when you're like 12, just starting off with this shit.
Yes.
It's pretty hot.
Right. Yes. Whoa.
Oh no.
Why you?
Ding. Oh god, the sound. I need to fix the sound somehow. I don't know if there's a way to fix the sound. It's probably just in these big climactic moments. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That is horrible score. But I did my best. My friend streams Pokemon Nuzlocke runs. I'll let you know about the stream avatar things. I'll let him know. Yeah. Cool.
Where's
Plot.
the escort craft?
Plot. Look at this. Okay, so, alright. Wait. I fucking hate it because when you have the inspiration in the middle of the night, you have to get out of bed and write it down and then struggle to sleep or go back to or go back to sleep without writing it down, then forget about it. I should just forget about it. Or I'm always sitting, I've got my laptop underneath my bed, so I just pull my laptop out, I write a note, and then just on your phone even, just write it on your phone, notes. But yeah, the Pokemon things are cute. It's $20 Australian on Steam. Yeah, so it's called Stream Avatars. You go on Steam. There's like auto packs that you can download. Whoops, sorry. And like the packs are like completely for free, and you just connect it to your stream account, and then it's perfect. Just get up and don't sleep anymore. Just fill up with bad advice. When the inspiration wakes you up, it's hard not to just think about it for 3 seconds, then pass out. I mean, sleeping is good. Okay, so I'm gonna rant a bunch throughout this game, so just go with me here. So something that this game does really well is kind of hinting at things. I mean, obviously, straight away from the get-go, you know who the bad guy is, right? But you never really get a clear picture until later on, and it does really good job of kind of like, I mean, as a kid, like, you don't pick it up because you're just like, ooh, well, he's obviously the bad guy, but you don't know why and what for. Like, it's a little ambiguous. And that's what I like about this so much, because you see the crystals on the bottom of the ground. He's like, someone saw.
You there? What are
And
you
she's
doing?
taking pictures.
Huh? I'm taking pictures. I'm a photographer.
No photographers were invited on this flight.
Oop. Uh-oh.
One problem after another. Who are you then?
Like all the
I'm
crystals
the
just.
escort. You called for me.
Whoa. What's gonna pop out now?
I'll just have to drag it out.
Yes. What is it? What is what?
Crystal Bearer.
I don't know why you're assessing that. So crystal bearers are a thing. I know, shockers. You'd never guess it from the title.
You tribe. Impossible.
This game just really throws you into it. I always forget how much it just kind of throws you into the mess. None of this makes any sense. And then you get like halfway through and you're like,
The
oh.
crystal idol.
And then you like play it again and you're like, I have a new profound respect for this. So like it hints at things, but it doesn't give you anything clear. Oh, Belle. Girl just saw a hand come out of nowhere and thought, hey, this goes on Instagram. Hell yeah. She's a photographer. I'm taking pictures. I'm a photographer. It's fucking music.
Saw that coming. Phase through?
Fucking get slapped.
All right. Well then, let's get serious.
So cool. This game is so cool.
I do not have time to play with you.
Aw, don't say that, Goldenrod. I still have some energy to burn.
He doesn't hit her again for some reason.
Good day to you.
Just lets her escape. What? Bye. Have fun. No, not the photographer. It's too late. It's gone.
You call yourself an escort.
Ba-da-da. And again, I hope the sound's good.
It wasn't a complete loss, at least.
Hell yeah. Uh-oh.
We're descending.
Going away present, huh? This is getting interesting.
I'm still really uncertain about whether the sound is loud enough. I'm sorry. I'm so paranoid. Now she will take pictures of hell. Yes. I love Belle. She's an idiot, but she's great. She's like the most essential
Sorry for the
character
wait, Kais.
throughout all of this.
Lael,
Also
learn to be a
Kais.
team player. So what's our status?
The crystal reactor's been hit.
High Commander Jagron, I am relieved that you are safe.
The ship is going down. Retrieve me at once.
The other passengers?
Never mind them. Your pay will not be affected.
This guy legit just say, don't worry, if you save me, the rest of the people on the fucking ship are okay. This is a massive ship. There's probably thousands of people on this ship. It's something I don't really think about it a lot. This ship has 1,000 people on it, and this guy just had the goal to be like, don't worry, just rescue the Prime Minister and everyone else, and your pay will not be affected. Not loud for me, at least. Okay. Sound is good! Alright, thank you. I like how you just shouted.
Wait, what are you saying?
Good job, Belle.
The shards have been taken from the reactor. You saw the hostile take them, did you not?
That's not what I'm asking about.
She's a good girl.
Just calm down.
Currency?
Leave this to me. I can fly this ship.
I don't know what this currency stuff. I know it exists. I don't know how it works.
You fools, were you not listening? The ship has lost power. It can no longer fly.
Oh no, it'll fly. I've got power.
Right here.
Currency? Fuck them people. Oh yeah, you're right, Turtle. 331 gold.
I'm counting on you guys.
Oh god, I pay attention.
This looks fun.
Thrilling, even. This is gonna be a bit repetitive in dialogue here. Actually, I'm gonna turn it down here because it's really, really loud.
Our ships are unwieldy, so start turning early.
Oh no. There we go. We're good. I'm doing really well, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't scraped the walls yet. Oh no, no, no! Oh god. Oh no. Okay, we'll scrape the wall. No.
You know what you're doing?
I do, for a matter of fact. This definitely, entire ship totally fits in here. Do not question it in the slightest. Oh my god. Oh. Oh god.
Close call.
Oh! No!
Fly straighter. Hey, fly higher, higher.
Easier said than done.
This is a great game. Elmo, I win. Wait, you accepted a duel? What happened? I have so many questions now. Did I miss something? Did you Pokemon just fight? Did the Pokemon fight? What happened? I need answers. Turtle is just too strong. It's true. Turtle is very strong. He's literally called Embattled Turtle. They are the strongest. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
We're dead. We're so dead.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Believe it. Nice. That was pretty good. The Pokeavatars just used to tackle on each other. Just whoop.
Don't worry. I'm about to apply the brakes. Everybody hold on tight.
This game looks like one of the arcade games I would play at a Chuck E. Cheese establishments. Like the advanced games that didn't give tickets, but they were the most fun. Yeah, probably. No perky attacks.
Brakes,
Just
huh?
perk each other. I'm broke. Poor Philip.
It's all your fault.
Crystal Barrow. They're just decimated. How many people just died? How many people just died? Nice landing? I don't think so, man. How many people just died because of that? Look at the tiny people.
Flying Ace. Have you ever flown an airship before?
First time, but it was easier than riding a chocobo.
It's true.
Crystal Bearer.
I love chocobos.
Hey,
They're the
what
best.
is that thing?
Well, gotta go, Han.
This
Have
thing
fun
absorbed
today
all
and
the
tomorrow,
shards
and
of the
remember, you're
Nexus.
awesome. Remember, you're awesome too, dude.
Seriously?
Thanks.
I bet we can get a good
Have a
price
good
on
day.
that.
Can't do that. This thing is my only lead on Goldenrod.
Goldenrod?
I'm talking about the weird-looking hostile that attacked the Alexis. We have unfinished
Choice.
business.
Attack, duel,
You really
Huh.
are addicted to trouble,
Hug.
aren't you?
shove,
Oh,
move,
it's High
sit,
Commander
sleep,
Jagrant.
slots, stand. Oh.
Trouble should be nipped in the bud.
Wouldn't you say I came in pretty handy again, sir? You were saying something about hostels? Another job for me, maybe? Oh, sir, if you don't mind, could we get the money for the last job first?
30 million gil. If you catch the hostile that attacked us, you'll get 30 million gil.
Oh, 30 million gil. That's a lot of coin. But, sir, there are things I want more than money. You see,
And it does, again, see, it does a little
Very
hinting
well.
here. And then you get, like,
Right.
not until later in the game and you're like, oh,
well,
wait.
I'm gonna go get our pay. on
Sleeping
the
is
new
great.
gig. So wait over by the fountain.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
What happens if
and
I sleep?
Leo, try to behave yourself around town.
Yeah, look at the fan! I just fucking fall asleep. Ow, I should not have done that. But yes, this is our main character. He's hot. He has a crystal thing on his cheek. He's a crystal bearer, and his ability is telekinesis. Oh, right. I have to do this. Tutorial shit. How do I make it unsleep? Does it stop sleeping at one point? What if I jump? Title drop. You know it.
Over here.
I don't understand why this stuff falls down. I really don't. It makes like a whole point of it falling down. I think it's just like more of a chance to like get used to like using your abilities and stuff. You're like, oh. Okay, so in this game, what they do is obviously I have telekinesis. I can touch things, lift things, all that jazz. And this is still a Final Fantasy game, so it still has a lot of like core elements. So like the money being gills, there's chocobos, there's behemoths, all that fun jazz. Oh my god, I can see how horrible the writing is at the bottom of the screen. That's all blurry to me. Or maybe that's my eyes. Concerned. Has it always been that blurry? Do I have like settings? Oh. Options, subtitles, put those babies on. Control configuration, reaction camera? Yeah, it's fine, I guess. I will have to steal a lot of money in this game. It's gonna happen. I didn't really make the stuff in the stream elements stuff. I didn't really make it I didn't really make a lot of buying elements to the gold stuff because I thought it was too much effort, basically. So the other thing to mention is that in this game, wait, why are you upset with me? What have I done? See, he's grateful. Can I, like, go into first person? I'm pretty sure I can. There we go. So, there's 4 different, tribes in this game. So, these are the Lilty. I don't know why they look like flowers. I've never really understood it. But they're basically tiny flowers. But obviously not all Lilty look like that. It's just I don't really get it. I really don't understand the Lilty in the slightest. Because this is also a Lilty. Oh god. So that's a Lilty. Still has like the flower hairstyle, I guess. You have Clavats, which is like Lael. Lael is just... Clavats are kind of like the poor people, quote unquote. They're kind of like, we kind of live off the land sort of mentality. Oh my god. Struggling with the camera. And then there's the Ukes, which we saw right at the start with the golden-looking guy, the metal-looking guy. And then there's the Selkies, which is Kais. Kais is a Selkie. This is a good save point. There she goes. Good job, Belle. It's nice to see people play this game. Hell yeah, it is! It's a fucking great game! Oh, whoa. Can't I? Wait, don't I have to just put my... Wait. I'm trying to get used to the controls again, don't mind me. There we go. But Hannah, you're in first person right now. What? You just robbed the place? Absolutely. It's the only way to continue in this game. Typical Hannah, always robbing the place. Color me impressed. This is where I picked up saying color me impressed. True story. I'd never heard of the element that people say color me impressed. Stilt skin. But yeah, so I played this game when it was gifted to me by my cousin when I was I think it was a gift to Adara actually when we were probably like, I'm gonna say 9 and 11. So I was 9, Adara was 11 or something. Look at all these guys happy. So true story, you can rob people by like throwing them. Okay, I also get thrown, but I can pick up the money. Shh, don't tell anybody. It's not illegal, I swear. Don't worry about it. You can totally rob people. Oh, it's kind of funny how this game sort of starts off with like... Oh, did I do it the wrong way? There we go. Go faster! Yeah. Baby, gonna go throw a billionaire. Do it. I mean, don't do it. Obviously. Quasical has won 10 from the slots. What? I have no idea what Quasical's doing. He's just having fun. Fair play. So this is where you figure out that, wait a second, so that's Belle on, like, they don't do a 100% a good job of making it obvious, but she's now a wanted fugitive. Within the course of, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. I have no idea. Actually, no, I think they show it here. Ah, shit, that's not the... No, not the Moogle. There we go. Okay, so that's Kais. Ugh. Telling me what to do, what I'm already doing. Oh, this is interesting trying to get used to.
Come back here.
What font is that?
Where did she go?
What is
Why does
up
that
with
she have
this
this
girl?
thing on her chest?
Little
Looks
pest.
familiar. Do it, okie dokie. If I go to jail, I'm telling them about you. Okay.
What? Very clever.
It's funny seeing this with words. Capture the naughty ferret. Oh shit! She gives a lot of money. Never mind, worth it. Wait, I mean what? No, not this lady. I'm testing what my Ammonite can do. Fight, Ammonite. Connor's a ferret. Coincidence? No, it isn't. He gets to choose. You get to choose what your character is. If you want to change it, you can. Come on, lady. What? Shit. Oh no. Like not to try and get you in trouble, just so I can brag about knowing you. Like not to get you in trouble, just so I can brag about knowing you. There's nothing brag-worthy about knowing me. Crystal Idol Recovery.
Gotcha. Now what to do with you?
Her name is Mia. She's my pet ferret. Thanks for catching her for me.
Oh.
Totally not looking at her
It needs to
chest.
be trained.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'll be more careful.
Hey, look. That guy's a bearer.
A crystal bearer? How horrid!
Magic! That man just used magic, Mommy!
Shh, you shouldn't point. Come on, let's go.
Are crystal bearers that rare in the city?
How rude of me! Hey, can I buy you some tea?
Nah, I'm not a tea drinker.
Come on, 1 cup. Let's
Not
go.
a milk drinker either. What? Anybody who knows you would disagree.
Very bad. You have to
Think so.
behave yourself inside town. Same for you, Mr. Crystal Bearer. It's not as strict as it was before, but the law is the law. You can't use your bearer powers inside town.
Well, I'm doomed.
Crystal bearers are abominations. That's what everyone believes.
Which is weird.
And is that what you think, little miss?
Me? I'm not afraid of you.
Can I just say, they say that crystal bearers are abominations, yet they have a piece of crystal, which theoretically means that they're descended from the crystal. So this isn't like a civilization where there's like crystals that rule over each kind of tribe and stuff like that. Like, you know, like they're all like, you know, like you know, like they're all like derivatives of the crystal sort of mentality. So it's kind of like, why do they think they're abominations? Theoretically, they should be probably worshipped in reality. I mean, they have magical powers.
This guy's a bearer!
So what if I am?
Use of arcane arts. Obstruction of justice. Arrest this one too!
Altea just be hanging out. We don't know her name's Altea yet, but she'll be important if it wasn't obvious. Oh yeah, it's that easy. Let's not talk about all the broken glass. This game really does just dive into it. I forgot how fast-paced this game is. Well, alright. Hello, Lamont. Accept the tea, you bitch. No. Perfect. Pay attention to the guy in the background. Hinting. I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep pointing out things. Again, it's so cool. They hint at so many things in
Misery
this game.
loves company, right?
Can't you even be a decoy?
It's great. Hi, Cat. How you going? He got a lion heart on his back. Deep lore. Lion heart? Does he?
Do something about our tail,
Crystal Bearer.
I'm on it.
Hillary, fall down!
Bye.
What? Really? It really fell!
Dude, I literally have superpowers. Like, why are you saying any of this? Good job. Throw the people. Oh god. No!
Bridge, collapse!
Oh.
Wow, it really
I feel like I almost screwed that. That looked like it was too
a
good.
magician?
Yes, you are a magician. Don't even question it. No! Doing good, just enjoying some coffee. Hell yeah, dude. My mom gave me some mocha packets today.
Ah, whoa, I
Oh
can't
god.
turn! I made the turn!
Oh, that was close. My mom gave me some mocha today. I don't even drink mocha, but my sister's not gonna drink it, so it's like, well, I guess it's up to me. It's like a hot chocolate coffee. I'll be fine, she says. Award. What do the awards add up to? I don't know. I don't even know what you're doing, Corsical. I haven't done any relation to this stuff. I don't know anything, okay? I didn't look into it that deep. I just wanted Pretty Pokemon on screen. Oh. Almost done.
Give up already! Hey look, something's coming!
Yeah, not something we want to see. Nice. Oh, that was pretty good. Smashing bridges, starting clocks. No, I mean the ones you're winning on screen. Oh, really don't know. So hot.
Whoa!
You forgot about someone. I have no clue what's going on so far, except chocobos. That's good. That's all you need to know. Chocobo's the most important part. Also, this woman hides things in her boobs.
What are you doing?
Oh, you're
There is not that
alive.
much space between your
Pretty
boobs to
tough,
do
you
something like
crystal
that.
bears.
I mean, what?
What did you hide?
Oh,
Oh, well, you're dead. What a
I
legend.
nursed you back to health. A thank you would be nice.
Is stealing people's wallets part of the Selkie nursing technique?
Yes, it is.
I thought you were dead, so I was holding it for you. People who fall from that height usually don't survive, you know. While I
No way
held
she could
your
fit that
wallet,
in
you
there.
came back to
Wish
life.
I could fit a...
The end
Otherwise, I'd
justifies
never have to
the
carry my
means.
purse around with me.
And that's why I'm entitled to your gratitude. Hey, how are we gonna get out of here? Are we gonna ride that?
Nah, that won't work.
This guy, we use like this.
I love you, Chocobo. I'll explain in a second, Cat. I'm in a walking section soon anyway.
Good going, it went away! What are we supposed to do now?
Well, nothing's happening.
So I also want to preface something. I quote this game a lot. You may not be 100% aware of it. Even I'm not 100% aware of it, but I quote this game a
That's
lot.
good. That means
With the
it's
way
safe.
I inflect certain sentences.
That's cold. You used it as a decoy? Oh, wait! I take it back. It wasn't cold, it was
Brilliant!
I would have never thought of using a chocobo like
She's
that.
great.
Crystal Bearers rule. Hey, what's the deal? I can't believe this. You're just gonna
Oh, you've
leave
played this
me?
before? Yeah. I've had this game
Oh,
since I was young.
I'm gonna die here! Crystal Bearer?
It would be safer and easier if I go first than pull you up, just like I did now. I checked out what's ahead. It's all clear, so let's move. What, are you mad?
Yes, I am mad. I'm not a chocobo, you know. I like things to be explained to me before they happen.
Bit of a stickler for details, are we? I'll be taking this back, little Miss Selkie.
Watch. More hinting.
The name's Belle, Crystal Bear.
I'm Lael.
I'm trying to remember which line it is that I quote. I'm blanking on what it is right now, but there's a specific line. I'll probably mention it when I come up to it. Anyway, walking sections. I really gotta start playing Final Fantasy games. Okay, so Cat, this is a spin-off game. So this is not a main sequence game at all. This is one of the side games that are usually just cute. Nut. My first nut.
Yeah.
Yes. No. Praise the first nut. Yes, so this is a spin-off game, so it's not like 1, 2, 3, 4. This is like a side game that they made or like that it's on Wii, apparently DS, stuff like that. Definitely should. Phrasing, I know, right? But there's a lot of mechanics and like as you said, like there's chocobos, there's still behemoths, there's still I'm getting attacked. Please don't do this while I'm in the Tragedy of Y. Nice. Alright, that's it. You're OP. Yes. No, they're not. Okay, so a bit of an explanation. Obviously, it's a little obvious, but so in this game, yeah, so there's a lot of mechanics that are like Final Fantasy. So there's like crystals that are over each area. There's 4 different races. I've been going through that a little bit. I'll talk more about it as I go along. So in like areas like this, there is like a miasma, and enemies fall through the miasma, and you close them up, and then you can get a mer fragment, which gives you more hearts. And we'll have a bit of a lore. I think the lore dumps here. Or actually, no, I think the lore dumps later. But this is old ruins that don't exactly look like ruins, kind of. Maybe it is here.
Oh, I smell treasure here.
I don't.
Ruins of a city. Doesn't look like Lilty culture. What is this feeling? In the beginning, there were the 4 crystals, and together they formed one principle. Thus, the world was created. A creation myth. The 4 crystals next created humanity in their own image, and presided over their destinies.
Bingo.
The Thus, the 4 tribes were born. Ti, Klavat, Selkie, and we...
Ukes.
Bell!
I don't know why this looks all digitally, but just go with me here.
Come on, grab onto something!
Yes, grab onto the floating rock. It'll be fine. Don't even question
I think
it.
we'd both benefit if you went on a diet.
And all it needs
No
me to
offense.
convince this game nuts.
How dare you say
That easy
that
to
to
create a world?
slender beauty
Absolutely.
like me? Your powers aren't all they're cracked up to be.
Crystal Bearer.
My powers are affected by distance. Honestly, it was touch and go there.
Pretty crafty trap. I'm thinking the treasure here is pretty tasty.
You almost died.
It's not a trap. The ruins themselves are a little unstable.
As long as there's treasure, I don't really care either way. I'm not an
archaeologist.
archaeologist.
Well then, you gotta be more careful. I may not be able to save you next time.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Oh, where's that?
Wait a minute. You were able to keep the Alexis flying. Are you saying I'm heavier than an airship?
That was just me sending power to the reactor. Plus, I was a little more excited at the time.
So what? Are you saying the airship is more exciting than I am?
So why is there another crystal there? That's interesting. What does that mean? So I keep obsessing over this game because I just feel like for a kid's game, this has a remarkable storyline. It has really good storyline, a lot of like hinting at the future, and if you're like young, you don't really pick up on it. A whole heap. But when you're like older, you're like, oh, I get it, you know? I love that back and forth. It's so good. I think a lot of the characters in this game are just amazing as well.
That should be easy for a bear.
A lot of the characters in this is great. Like Belle is lovely, Altair is amazing. Is there something over here?
There you go. Very nice.
Oh, here we go. Pardon. Amid Italian. Oh, so many things. So many characters. The enemy is just batshit crazy. There is a lot of really intricate story in this, and it's absolutely amazing. And also, it's obviously like really fun gameplay. Like, when was the last time you had a gameplay game where you had used like your powers as a telekinesis this intricately? I'm just saying, it's really flexible too. Like,
Pretty
it's a lot of fun.
Crystal Bear. Over here. This one is empty too.
Stop emptying them out. I want the gold. God damn it, woman.
Again? Ladies first, is it?
Nah. I'm first. So these circles on the ground, I think there's 36 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36. Don't ask. Don't ask. I one time played this game and I'm like, I'm gonna count every single one of these, and now it's just impermanently in my brain. There's 36 of those circles. Shh. Their banter reminds me of World of Final Fantasy. Well, that's what Final Fantasy is. Do I get the treasure? This game really does just throw you right into it. Well, she's dead. Counting with Han. You know me. Also, this dwarf thing makes no sense to me. I've never figured out what the fuck this is. You could fight it, but I don't think it's even that good to fight it. Like ow. Smack him in the face. Oh no. No! I'm gonna die. This is the end. Yeah, that's... I ran out of time. Oh, good, there's hearts. Ooh. It's Death Wall or Demon Wall. It's in almost all Final Fantasy games, lol. Oh, okay. The moving wall guardian is a Final Fantasy staple. Okay. Alright, like, I don't know. It's one of those things where you drop down, it shows you that, and you're like, what? And then you start running away, and you're entirely...
Crystal shard.
Not sure.
Big one. So how much do you think if we sold it all?
How do you sell a crystal? Brought it to 14. I do not doubt that. Don't mind me downloading the game. Yeah. Easy. Such a good game.
Hey!
I'm gonna ruin my back playing Wii games.
Well, hello there. Fancy meeting you here.
Those that should be together are drawn. Those that should be apart
Dramatic.
are held. The world is governed by the Crystal Principle.
Still wondering about
You
this
have
font.
that which you need to be in this place.
You talking about this?
It almost looks like Comic Sans.
We are the rightful owners of that. Please return it.
Sure, I'll return it. After all, I do owe you one.
Damn. Them squashed, brother.
This one's in the bag.
Is this the only Final Fantasy game you've played? Yes, I think. Yes. Only one I've played. It's my only reference to anything. But I will say, just like, there's so many components of this game that I love. That it's like, that's why I'm
Not
always
too
like,
shabby.
Final Fantasy 14. I would really enjoy playing Final Fantasy.
Get him now!
I would really enjoy playing Final Fantasy 14. But money and
This is the
like,
end for you.
dedication. It's a lot of dedication.
It is the beginning.
Dramatic. I love how like fancy she is. She gets less fancy. And by that I mean she's just fantastic. I love Amita Talion.
The crystal shard! It's gonna get sucked in!
So cool. Very techno-y, which is interesting. A lot of the crystal technology in this is shown as very technologically advanced, which I really love as well. Something I love about this
There's
world.
more.
What happened just now?
A lot of dedication if you want to do endgame, but other than that, you can just be casual. It's true. Not too shabby. Handgun tabby. What?
First taking shards, now creating shards. So, what is it you're after here?
The resurrection, Leia.
Of Jesus? Okay, sorry. Can you imagine? Bye-bye! Don't know what's with this weird gravity either. We don't question the gravity in this game. Ever.
There are 2 left.
Okay. Hi!
Well then. Fun times ahead.
3 days. Can I not pull this out? Okay, alright.
Here, over here!
We don't question Kais. I don't really understand. Kais is like so cool, but he also like is very like specific location. Leave her to die. Jesus has been a Final Fantasy character all along. Absolutely. Of course they are. You're late, Missy. Give me the money. I'm still trying to get used to the controls in this. I'm trying to like figure out how I want it my camera, because a lot of it is like tilting up to like face a different direction or like be able to reach something in a camera. But yeah, can you imagine like playing a game like this when you're younger and like being like, whoa, like we're like 1 hour into this game and a lot, not even 1 hour probably, because I spent a lot of time at the start of stream figuring shit out. Can you just throw her around? Not consistently, but yes.
Crystal Bearer.
Ever play Galaxy? Super Mario Galaxy? What are we talking about? What galaxy? But yeah, watch. This is more hinting. Well, she has the other one.
We were under the Victory Monument, huh? That crystal shard, you think it's a royal treasure? Lael, let's use your powers to haul it out.
Do it yourself.
You're no fun. Well, guess this is goodbye then.
Hey, Belle. Aren't you on the run from the law?
Aren't you?
Oh, am I? Well, don't worry about me. I'm used to being chased around. I'm a Selkie. I can handle it solo. We'll see you later, Lael.
Yeah, Mario Galaxy. Well, I mean, I've played it before. Oh wait, did you never play Mario Galaxy? Is this in relation to... I've developed a new prototype I want you to take a look at. Come to my workshop in Bridgetown. You may run into monsters into the eastern wildlands, so be careful. Thanks, Sid. There's always a Sid, never forget. I've played Mario Galaxy. If you're talking about like gravity and stuff, it's a bit weird. That's why the game's a little weirder, I would argue. Oh my god. Yeah. I do know about good old Sid. Shout out to Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Absolutely. Ah, Kingdom Hearts. Thought we'd meet again. If you're heading for Bridgetown, blah blah blah. So this person, this Moogle is basically your tutorial Moogle. I can't go this way yet. But yes, if we go over here, there's a new wanted poster. That's me. Me and Belle are both on the run for the law. Because of course we are. We don't question it. He's missing for his head! Right here, doggo. Doggy dash. I don't think that's a doggy dash, that is a doggy smash. Look at him. So the guy's like, you don't realize it really well, but the skeleton is sweating. The skeleton is sweating because obviously the doggos are like, oh my god, bones. Look, they obey me. They're like, yes. No! He has his head back.
Too far?
Oh no. No! Oh no! Ow. Armor stage. There we go. Give the dog a bone. Citizen Kingdom Hearts? Yep. I'm trying to remember what he looks like in Kingdom Hearts, I'm not gonna lie, but he's definitely in Kingdom Hearts. Which game is he in? Ow. Which game is he in? Also, little news articles, I love that. 30 years ago, 4 clever men fled their hometown after accumulating enormous debts they could not pay off. They traveled through the night, arrived at the wildlands. Anyway, I'm not gonna read all of it. Near the desert. But yeah, they made a settlement. It's little plot lines as you go along. It's so good. Oh, these are pretty important. If you see him in 14, he's a Giga Chad. He's a Giga Chad. I'm gonna say 1 and 2 for sure. What does he look like? Is he the person who, like... There's like a person at Twilight Town who fixes stuff up for you, maybe? Oh, my legs. Oh. Right, this door's not open. I don't want to go that way. Why is that guy just kicking? Why are you guys kicking things? What the hell? He's the airship engineer, that's all I know about that old man. He's the guy with blonde hair, but kind of a big physique. Usually does have a bit of a big physique, doesn't he? Bottle cap. My first bottle cap. No more nut. Hits you with a gummy ship upgrade. Why are you kicking people? Isn't that Chip and Dale? I know there's Chip and Dale. There's like a glimmer in my eye and I am sorry. Oh my god. That's weird. That shouldn't be happening. I need to go get my eyes checked. That's my next plan. There we go. That's slightly better. I love Moogles. There you go. Anyone spotting the two fugitives from the capital should report them immediately to the nearest sentry. The fugitives are a female Selkie with a male Clebart. I mean, we're not technically in cahoots, but yeah. Also, random stuff you can do. Oh no, I just wasn't close enough. Shh. It's fine. Oh god, I can't throw him over. What? Oh, what? So you can throw people in there. Shh, don't worry about it. They also do, yes, but he sells the blueprints and gives you the ability to warp. Man, I really don't remember. I always think about like the storyline of Kingdom Hearts, but I never really think about the people much, do I? When he sells the blueprints, it gives you the ability. Ability to warp. I'm gonna have to be fair, you only really talk to him a few times and it's always short. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'll look it up in this cutscene. Where's my phone?
Ah, Lale! Thank goodness! I need you to help me out with something.
He's my favorite. He's great.
Complete.
I say that, I'm gonna say that about every character in this game. They're all so cute. I love them.
Your powers to move these pistons.
Look at this guy. Smart. So if you think about it, so this guy is basically the equivalent this guy is basically the equivalent of like solar energy. Like he's the progressive like solar energy kind of creator in this game. So because Kingdom Hearts, that's what I'm like. Kingdom let's see what Sid looks like. No, not videos, images. Oh, Yar did not pick up on that. He looks so different from this Sid. This guy looks like an onion. I'm not even sure why. Damn, okay. Love the characters so far. It's so good. Yeah, so this guy's basically the equivalent of creating solar power energy and stuff like that because, and they do say this eventually, but it's not explicitly kind of understood, I feel like you have to kind of like put your head together at it, is that the thing in this world is that crystals, so there's like the crystal, the entire world is run off the broken Yuke crystal. Yes, that's it. Okay, so there were four tribes, okay? Did I just do three? Whatever. 4 tribes. The Yukes, the Clevarts, the Lilties, and the Selkies, okay? And the Selkies, they kind of just chill. The Clevarts are basically poor and they're just happy the way they are. And then there's the Lilties. And they say later, but the Yukes' crystal was destroyed at one point. And all of the Lilties' technology is actually built off using those broken shards. So what you see Goldenrod or Immortalion doing at the start, the Yuke, what she's doing is collecting those broken shards so that she can put them back into the crystal and resurrect her race, okay? Again, I'm probably jumping the gun a little bit with the storyline here, but you'll see how it comes together. So this guy, Sid, is actually working on trying to come across a more efficient use of energy. Rather than using crystals, which are becoming a finite resource, he's actually putting an effort to, well, use fossil fuels basically, but like he's using pistons and making a more modern term like technology for a train compared to using the ones that have the crystals and the floaty stuff. Wait, this guy is Sid? If Lilty are plant people, yes. But because he's a Lilty or something. Who are you looking up? I was looking up the what Sid looked like. And I was like, the Sid does not look what I was thinking. Anyway. So this guy's actually has really important technology and they cover it a little later. But I feel like they don't explain it super well.
Yes, yes, it sounded good. You're a lifesaver, Lil. I couldn't get it started on my own.
No worries. I needed to ask you something anyway, Sid. Or should I say Professor Sid, Chief Engineer of Lilty and Crystal Reactor Developer.
That's all in the past. I'm just a neighborhood tinkerer now.
Do you recognize this?
Ooh, this is a crystal idol.
So you do know about it. What is it exactly?
It's a royal treasure. I don't know much else about it.
Have you heard about all the things that happened on the Alexis and underneath the Victory Monument?
I heard that the Alexis had an emergency landing due to engine trouble. But how does the crystal idol fit in? What's this about the Victory Monument?
So it looks like they're hiding the truth. It must be very bad news for the Lilty Kingdom. The reason why the Alexis went down was because its crystal shards were stolen with that crystal idol. They turned into light and got absorbed inside of it.
Oh! The shards were absorbed inside this? How was the Alexis able to land without crystal shards?
I flew the thing.
That's pretty brash of you, Crystal Bearer.
That's not really important.
I didn't sense
There's
you
more to the
until
story.
right that
We found
foot,
ruins
correct?
underneath the Victory
Yeah,
Monument.
probably it was your knee cracking.
And we saw what looked like
But
the
it wasn't
husk of
until
a
like
large crystal
your
shard.
knee cracked and then I felt
This
the presence
time,
of your foot.
The light
and I
from
was
the
like,
crystal
really?
idol filled the husk with a
I
shard.
don't know.
The hostile called it the resurrection.
I think it's your foot in
Lale,
the carpet kind of just
don't get
jolted the
involved
chair
in
a
this
little.
one. This is a life or death situation
I
for the
know.
kingdom.
I'm talking about
if
the
not
carpet
the
touching the
entire
chair.
Lilty tribe. Ooh.
I'm already involved. I have to see Goldenrod again. There's two more somewhere, right?
They are royal treasures. They would be kept in a secure place.
Except they're not.
Secure, huh? How did Goldenrod get one then?
Or Bell for that matter.
I was betting that you'd know where the other two idols
Hi
were.
da.
But I guess I was off.
I like how Cat's in
Lale,
Cat
the
gets
crystal
it. The
idol
hi
should be
da.
returned
Everyone
to the
says
royal
it the
family.
same way. It's great. In my brain, they say it the same way.
Somehow,
Hi da.
I doubt they'd thank me.
Hello, Cat. It's looking a little different than in Kingdom Hearts. Yep. What's up, Dom? I'm surprised you're not a Dom met yet. You're right. Oh, I have to talk to him first. Now you listen to me. You don't want to get mixed up in this. Say, why don't you make it a— oh, right. Gotta do introductory amulet making.
Why do you have so many cowl ones?
So many.
Keep them, but
What? I only bought it like a month ago.
what point? You eat it within a week or not at all?
Ooh, Paul.
Is this handsome fella?
Whatever, right? Whoa.
Hmm?
Go ball. So hot.
Crystal Bearer Lale, you are charged with the use of arcane arts and theft of national treasure.
Theft?
We know you are in there.
What do you mean theft?
Surrender immediately.
So Lilty, shoot first and ask questions later.
Just like
I was
Americans.
up against you. I would do the same.
Sorry. Whew. Whew, how do you put my hand down? I should be in time out for that. Here, I'll eat some sour ones.
Yeah, time out. Yeah, get that.
It's so close to saying hi there in Dutch, which is hi da. Wait, really? That's really?
No, now I can tell people that.
Your name's Dutch.
When people say hi da, I'll be like, that's a Dutch.
For hi da. You know what? That's probably why Ara likes saying it. Maybe. I could be wrong. I feel like you always treated it with so much enthusiasm. It really is. That's crazy and I love that.
Okay, So when my nails grow out, right?
Uh-huh.
And it pushes the stuff up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, were my nails really that small to begin with? Because
Mhm.
now they've only, like, they've just about doubled in size.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's really concerning. I feel like I should be giving you my attention or something, but your eyes look a little red.
Yeah, I got something in this one.
Okay, yeah, it did look that way.
Did I just get my hair in it? I don't know.
Yeah, no, when I finished stream, I don't know, the other night I was looking at my eyes and I'm like, oh, they look a little sore. Break. You know, click this light down. Okay, I'm just gonna keep playing, but if you have anything to say. I've been talking about the
Steam
story
engine.
of this and stuff.
It's
so-
pretty impressive. Sid the Genius can still get it done.
I was explaining how I feel like in this game they don't do a really good job of kind of explaining the fact that so you know how like the Yuke crystal is destroyed. So all of the Lilty's crystal technology is based off using those crystals. So the entire premise of the game is collecting the crystal shards that are stored within the crystal idols.
So what did you think of Princess Altea?
I know now.
Princess?
What? However, the survival of the kingdom is at stake here.
I know,
Sid,
right?
can he be trusted?
And you don't even find out he doesn't find out she's a princess for
He is
ages.
a crystal bearer after all. He attracts danger.
Hell yeah. Meanwhile, Caius is just telling us what to do, throwing us around. BRB, all good. Yeah, so it doesn't really do a really good job of kind of explaining the fact that, you know, it's almost like, you know, it's like oil and like coal in the real world, right? Like, it's getting harder and harder to like obtain. That's what the Yuke crystals are. And what Sid is doing is actually making new technology that does not run off the crystals. So he's basically equivalent of making solar power panels instead of people continuously using,
You know, legends.
yeah, exactly. Well, that's what he does. Yeah. Kai's telling us to go to the vineyards. Vineyards. But yeah, I don't know. I always think it's such a cool thing, you know? Like, cause I feel like they don't say it super explicitly, like in a way that like I think like my brain when I was young understood it that way. Like it took me until I was probably playing it when I was 15 that I was like, oh, okay.
I kind of want to know the whole story before I understand the story.
Yeah. Well, that's really like that's what
I don't know if that's just because when we first played it, I was like super young to understand that there was a story like this.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Or if I was just dumb.
Yeah.
Because like this story is very
Intricate.
yeah, intricate.
It's
For
for
the age that we
12-year-olds.
started.
Just for reference.
How old was it?
And like,
Quite fun, yeah?
yeah. No, I was saying we were about probably 9 and 11.
Yeah. Because like up until then we played like a lot of Mario games. And the story's quite good.
Yeah.
And like we had to start reading books that were a bit more
Yeah. So like, I think Dad had probably started reading the Belgariad to us at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well, and like.
It was hard. Like I remember playing this game. It was hard understanding the story because like the story is very much based around the world.
Yeah.
Which I think was another.
It's
kind of
really cool.
New to us at the time.
No, I like, well, that's one of the reasons why I like it so much. It's that it does have a lot of really good world building, but like I keep like pointing it out, so I'm probably being a bit too over the top with like pointing it out, but like this game does like kind of like name dropping quote unquote really well. Like, you know, like it's really good at hinting things and being like, why is this person acting suspicious? And then like later on. Yeah, exactly.
I remember being so confused that like there was robots. When I say robots,
Yeah.
and that they were actually a race.
Yeah.
Like,
They look like robots, right?
Yeah, they look
Like,
to me,
why
as
do
a
you-
young kid, they were just robots, and I'm like, why? What's the issue with this?
Yeah, why do the little T look like flowers? No, but yeah, like it's like 3 of the races look extremely similar, and then it's just like the Ukes just look drastically different.
And
Like
then you have like the Popo.
Popo, Dara, that's in Monster Hunter.
Oh.
The Chocobos?
What are the other ones? The flying male people. You just walked past 2 of them.
Oh, the Moogles.
The Moogles, that's it.
Popo.
I don't know, no. Yeah, so you've got the Moogles as well, who somehow fit into society.
Yeah, not to mention the miasmas randomly like appearing and stuff like that is also really confusing. Like if you've never played a Final Fantasy game before, you're like, what is happening?
I remember the miasmas.
I'm really terrified of them. Yeah, and you'd like run away as fast as possible. The only way to go about life. Yeah. Well, I think that was like a thing, right? Because I'm pretty sure like it wasn't until like we were like a lot. Like I think when we came back later and played it, we were like, oh, like let's actually explore more of this world, kind of thing, you know? Yeah, they kind of just. Yeah. Well, it's.
It was just the game mechanic.
Yeah, to like help you get hearts or yeah, it's like it's. No, but it fits in terms of the world of Final Fantasy. Well, I'm not 100% sure about that, but I'm pretty sure a lot of Final Fantasy games have like premises like miasmas opening and monsters coming out and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah, like I just didn't explain it well, because it was like that one part when you're coming to the self and just how to do things. I don't know, like the age of part 10 was something that you had to defeat monsters.
Yeah, and the fact that there's like 2 iterations of each time it happens as well. Is not like, because you defeat it once and you're like, cool, and then you find out there's like a second iteration and you're like, what? And there's like, I think even a third one, depending on how far you go along with the storyline. Yeah. But yeah, I think that was kind of like really cool though, like playing this through again like later on and being like, oh, like look at, like, you can go over here and you can ring the bell and then a bird will land on your head for an achievement. Yeah, like we started like sussing out a lot more achievements later on.
It's like very small. Like, I didn't need it to play the game, but it was calming in its own way.
Exactly. And I kind of like, I have to admit, I get a huge kick out of trying to get all of the medals. Like, it's impossible. I have no idea who on earth has ever done it.
I think I got really pleasant.
I want to say that that you did at some point. Because you get a lot just from playing through the game normally.
Well, and when the exclamation go.
Yeah. Monster bosses are tough, but they will go down if you focus your attacks. Like, I don't know, man. But like even finding it like all of the ghosts later on in the game, they're like, yeah, there's ghosts, and you're like, what? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, but yeah, like finding out you can ride the ropes in the areas and stuff like that as well. Like there's just like so many small parts about this game that's just so admirable, and it really just makes me think like, man, I miss games having just this little bit more like intricacy kind of thing that made you think, whoa. Yeah, I remember that too. Because it was really cool. The whole idea of the Selkies are really cool, like just basically all being kind of pirates. But they're not even just pirates, they're also like just, you know, free-spirited like people. They weren't like the lilty. Yeah. Oh, I dropped it. We don't need laws, nah. But even like then, you know, like you think about it and you're like, it's kind of cool again how it's like there's the race that are kind of commoners. There's the lilties who are almost treated like nobility, despite that they're not. They're just people like everyone else. And then the Ukes are almost like treated like the outcasts and stuff like that as well. It did. Like
especially since it was like
well,
and not a lot of games actually utilize it.
Yeah, like the fact that like just a basic thing about like having to move around, pointing at the screen, lift things up. Like I don't remember the last time there was a game that had I don't remember the last time a game that had such cool, intricate like telekinesis powers. Because I'm pretty sure that even what game is it? Control? Mario Galaxy. If you remember, actually, there's a movie. Sorry, there's a game that came out called Control. Okay. Well, basically, the idea is the main girl. It's a bit of a. I want to say like a horror, but it's not. It's not really horror. It's something's gone wrong basically, and she has like kind of cool technology power. Sorry, not technology. Telekinesis, yeah. She has kind of cool telekinesis, but I'm pretty sure what ends up happening is that she doesn't actually really... Like, it's not a core mechanic for the game for that character to kind of use those. I missed. Oh. Did I do it? Yeah.
How do you get out?
Oh no! But yeah, like even like the jumping and stuff like that, like it always feels so satisfying, like when you go and grab a random character and then like throw them and stuff like that, and the sound effects and stuff like that. It's so, I know, I'm crazy. Oh god, where did I just throw that? There it is! Except I'm gonna go into a cutscene, no! There, leatherwork, Pog. Cutscene.
You've misplaced the contract? Pairing with a bearer has brought you ill fortune.
I'm not interested in superstition or petty cash. Moving up is the priority for me. I hope I have your support, High Commander
Probably. But yeah, like, I also like the fact that kind of a part of, like, this bigger story is also, like, just a, you know, like, a Selkie who's like, I want to be a part of the Lilty army, and, like, it doesn't say specifically what he wants. He's like, moving up is the priority. Like, they say it in such a way that kind of, like, hints at it, and then later on he's like, I'm a commander, I'm a captain, and you're like, what? Why? And then he's a little bit of an asshole, and then, of course, he's amazing, so, because he's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Her face is nice. Mm-hmm. Have a good night's sleep.
Yeah, you too.
Take care.
Yeah, sleep.
I will sleep early, don't worry. Probably. Good night. Love you.
Ron, capture the hostile that attacked the Alexis. Then you shall have what you want. Well, let me know of any progress.
This guy gets around quickly. It's been like 2 days.
You know the sulky woman who was aboard the Alexis? She had a camera.
No, I wasn't at the scenes, so to speak. Take some exclusive pictures, did she, sir?
Loose talk can lead to trouble.
Does not see me at all.
You were listening, right?
You really have no idea who?
One does come to mind, but I have no obligation to tell him. Not for free.
I heard another thing. The contract was lost, so there's no pay?
That's my bad. I don't know where it could have gone, but I got us a new gig. One that will pay substantially more.
Goldenrod does hold some interest for me.
All right, then it's settled. The Uke went back that way.
Let me just realize my scarf's still stuck in there. There we go. Anyway, we'll come back here later because there's actually a there's an area here to get miasma stuff, but I'm pretty sure we come back here later on anyway.
Over here.
Oh man, this game's intense. I keep forgetting just to, like, you get to a point in the game where there's a little bit more freedom to move around. But it's not until I think after this kind of whole next section, basically. And it's a big next section, so. Oh god, trying to. Oh, I fell down?
Over here.
I'm a genius. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Do I have to trap her or do I just throw shit at him? Oh shit. Oh god, I threw Kais. Throw Kais. I can only carry things for so long, and that's why I usually try to like throw things as quick as possible. Oh no. Come back here, bitch. I say that. I'm in Italian. There we go. Got her a second time. What? Looks like I got her stuck there. I've never managed to do that, I don't think. There we go. Whee! But yeah, this game does a fantastic job at using telekinesis skills and having like a multi kind of ability sort of stuff. So this next area I'll have to do all of the fighting. I mean, I don't have to, but I'm better off doing it because I want more health. Where am I being? Uh-oh. The tie that binds. Oh, this is difficult. Just trying to get used to like using my hands and like do certain things. Nice. Nice. One more. Ah, right. the flower. I didn't take any damage? Yeah, okay. So there's times when they have a certain amount of iframes. Nice. Alright. Phase 1. My god. My hands are hurting so much.
Over here.
So the reason why in some areas you'll see me actually pick up chests or instead of like just kicking them to open them. So in areas like the current one I'm in, it's very specific in relation to if you're in an area where a miasma can like be picked up and stuff like that. Damn, get obliterated, bitch. The chests will actually not open. Nice items. Yo-yo. My first spice. Yo, Paul. I did it wrong. No! Nice. Yeah, so when I'm in an area where there's a miasma, chests are for some weird reason locked, so I'll actually slam my foot against it, which is very confusing, but if you throw it, it's fine. It's a little like tidbit that you don't like realize really. Like if you're a small kid and you're like, oh, I couldn't open it, I guess I won't open it, you know, sort of thing, you just like stop. I made Italian!
Over here.
Oh god, my hand. My arm is definitely not what it used to be. It also does not help that I'm trying to obviously hold it up at a higher angle. Put the poop away, bitch.
Okay.
Ow, no! Ew! I was gonna say something along the lines of, I'm pretty sure these guys can, like, plant eggs on you. I can't exactly remember what it does, though.
Over here.
Oh god, I am so close. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh shit.
Too far. Here.
Nice. No! Oh god, I'm so close to dead. I was gonna eat that, but apparently I can't eat mushrooms. Some stuff gives you health. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, my wrist. Oh, that was painful. Oh, that's right, you don't get a cutscene in the stream. Oh, here we go. Nope, that's not anything either. Don't worry about it then, I guess. Did I go over and do this thing? I don't think so. Can't remember there being anything great about doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah.
Damn.
But yeah, no, I really like the idea of the world of the crystal bearers and stuff like that because I've talked about this before. I'm a really huge fan of games that are a bit more like a gold nugget. Can I sell it? Oh. Cool. 21. Of like, I'm really big fan of like the concept of like chosen one sort of mentality sort of thing, and this game does quite a bit of that in the sense of like there's only a few crystal bearers, but they somehow are all drawn together for this epic fight and stuff like that. Hello. Hello, Kais.
Hey, Lael, I'm counting on you.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Don't get too overconfident.
I love her.
So to you. Directly this. How about this? Oh. Slip through again. Thought so.
Gets immediately flat on his back.
You didn't happen to find the crystal idol. Well, this isn't it. Then perhaps your female companion has it?
Give it back! The rat's getting away!
That's great. Look at him go.
Crystal Bearer, come on, seriously!
Why are you just running and shouting stuff at me?
What's this?
And here you get a little bit of an understanding of what Amita Talion's actually going through. Again, you don't know her name for a while. I'm jumping the gun with calling her Amita Talion.
It is said this was the cradle of our civilization. Legend spoke of a beautiful forest. Sunlight streaming through the trees. Gentle winds. The sound of water. It was my hope that I could get one glimpse of it. The crystal principle has been disrupted, and the world is changing. Take a look at this.
A crystal shard? The color's strange.
How can you,
All of the
a
crystals
crystal
have been,
bearer, not feel the wave?
Blue.
The wave that harms the principle. Lael, your role has been fulfilled. Please stop pursuing me.
You don't expect me to back down now, do you?
If you insist on interfering, I will be forced to use the full extent of my power.
Go ahead.
Then I will show you, Lael. I shall show you the crystal's will and its power. Yes. For your future reference, my power is... Summoning!
So, I feel like they don't do a really good job of explaining this. So she's also a crystal bearer. I don't know why, like, because she has like a glowy part like inside of like her chest and stuff like that. Like, you just think it's a Yuke design. You don't get the understanding that, oh, they're a crystal bearer kind of thing. I don't know, like, I feel like I didn't understand that really well the first time I played through this. Okay. No, put the sword down, bitch. Put it down. Oh god. Oh no. No, I'll wait to pick it up. Together. Is there anything on the ground? I don't know what you're talking about. Damn it. You put these goblins here. There you go. Sword number 1.
Is there a weak spot somewhere? Damn.
Oh my god. on, Kais. You can do something. I feel so sorry for Kais. Well, in the sense of that, he's like, his entire thing is that constantly throughout the entire game. Oh, I missed. He kind of has to rely on Lael a lot, because obviously Lael's the actual fighter. Oh no. Oh no, the sword! Drop it. Hey, get on the right side. Oh shit. No. Tragedy, okay. Get this, okay. Okay, the dive. Got it. Alright, one more.
You're kidding me.
Here, this thing.
Damn, what can we do?
You know what? I have no idea, Kais. I'm working on it, man.
You're kidding me.
Oh my god, that guy almost got me. Here you go.
Damn.
Going in for the land.
What can we do?
Gotta aim at his face. Perfect. Beautiful. Yes! Did that within 3 minutes. That was pretty good. I think it's 2 or 3 minutes or something. Here we go. I don't know why this is suddenly in a massive pit of floatingness, but again, we don't question the gravity.
Bad, very bad. Run!
Well, they're dead. Obliterated.
I think we just made it matter. What are we gonna do?
What am I gonna do? Oh, tried.
How about that spear? I bet it could do some damage.
I remember getting to this point in the game in Adar and I being like, what? What is it telling us to do? So confused. Like, what spear? There is no spear. Just talking about the Edward's Tale. For reference. Thought she was just a robot. Nah. She's not a robot. Be gone, bot. This is also a really cool scene.
No problem. Here we go. Wahoo!
Oh my.
Don't leave me here.
Nah, leave him though. The gay Bolg. Is that what that is? Dragon relic. Oh, okay. Here you go.
That was pretty entertaining, I must say.
Agreed.
Entertaining? Keep in mind that I'm just flesh and blood. Unlike someone I know. That hostile isn't around, I guess. But where do you suppose we are now?
It's the same feeling I got in those ruins.
In the beginning, there were 4 crystals, and together they formed one principle. Thus, the world was created.
My friend always says gay bulge.
Next created humanity.
The only correct way of saying it. I'm trying to remember what it means, but I have seen people call it that.
Thus, the 4 tribes were born. Lilti, Clavat, Selkie, and we, the Yuk. We are between existence and oblivion. It is where we Yuks have resided since we lost our tribal crystal.
The Yuks?
So yeah, an entire civilization of people just living between existences, basically in purgatory. They're heckin' vibing. Existence and oblivion. Ah, yes.
Too far?
No! Yeah. Oh my god. There we go. Easier than riding a chocobo. I can't actually see around me very well here. There's no point in me dropping down in any of these areas. I'm pretty sure it just gives me money. Four tribes were born, you know? Hell yeah. Is she not an automatron or something? No, okay, so you probably missed it. There was a creation myth that was read out, okay? So in the beginning, there were 4 crystals. And between all of the 4 crystals, the crystal principle was created. And they light up this time. There is one principle. And then, after the world was created, each of the crystals created civilization in their own forms. In their kind of perceived form. The Lilty, the Clavat, the Selkies, and the Ukes. Okay, and for some weird reason, 3 of them look fairly familiar, and then there's the Ukes. They're the odd bunch, but they're just like everyone else.
This job I can't fail!
Yeah, you can.
Likewise! Lael, I will need you to lend me a hand again.
Yeah, well, whatever that means. Okay, you want my hand? Here it is!
What she wants.
You're helping that rat get away!
Hurry through. Unless they're trapped there. Yulti? Coolest anyway. Selkies are the coolest. Oh, Kais.
Hold it! Kais!
That's him diving after his friend. No, you don't. He's a Selkie. He can swim. He's fine. Also, here we get hot climate, hot weather, Lael. And by that I mean beach Lael.
Sorry, I messed up back there.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, looks like we're at the Selkie Guild.
Yep. Home sweet home, I guess.
We
Sounds
were
so
able to get
begrudging.
back to this side, so we have a chance.
Agreed. So assuming the Uke's target is the Crystal Idol, where would it be?
It's a royal treasure, apparently. There should be 2 more of them.
We need more information. Maybe the Guild's network can help us locate the Uke.
Buying info from Vigali, it won't be cheap.
Well, you're a crystal bearer. I'm sure you'll manage somehow.
If I had money, I'd have quit being a bearer long ago.
True story.
What's wrong? You still have issues with Vigali?
I'm not quite that petty, Lael. But honestly, me being there will just complicate matters.
Kais is great.
I'll go back to the capital to get more info.
I'm done with that one. Royal treasure should go back to the royals.
Gotcha.
Also, Goldenrod had it. Have it checked out.
Well, I hope it'll provide some answers. Well, I'll be waiting at the Royal Library, so meet me there when you're done with Vigali.
And then he vanishes. Oh, such a good guy. Well, I'm out. It's 5 a.m. See you, hen. See you around, LeBond. Take care, dude. Sleep. Have a good day. Sleep, or have a good day. Trying to remember if I can, like, knock this over yet. Oh yeah, okay. Doing great, LeBond, don't worry. Oh, emblems. So you can get different emblems on the back of his outfit. The one I really like is like the last one, which is Crystal Memories, but it takes a lot of elements to add to it. So that's 6% if I add just one thing. But the rarer it is, the more you can get for it, sort of thing. There's a lot of cool designs for these ones too, though. Endless Summer's usually pretty. That's 12% for one. Okay, cool. Just have a look. Oh, I thought there was treasure back here. Weird.
Over here.
Can I climb up here yet? No. Okay. All right. Later. Later, Hannah. Patience. We come back here later anyway. I just kicked this. Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of really good world building in this game. It's so nice. It's so cool. Oh, I also really love like the whole like different cultures sort of thing as well. Like the fact there is the 4 different tribes that all have just very different cultures and kind of almost ways of being.
By golly!
There he is, the Crystal Bearer. I hear you've been up to no good.
You'd know all about that.
Where's your idiot partner?
He didn't want to come here.
Ha! Either way, he's not welcome around here, wagging his tail for the looty. Follow me.
It was a good idea. It didn't come along. So yeah, so it's really interesting. Like, you know, like the more you go along, you realize how things are kind of built around in this kind of world. So this is the Selkie Guild, right? So with every 4, with all of the 4 different tribes, they have like a different way of living, basically. The Lilti are a lot more like monarchs. How would I put it? If the Lilti are, oh, I always forgot what the word is, are like a monarchy, right? So there's like a king, a queen, and all of the subjects underneath. The Selkie are basically, I want to say like communists. They have one leader. So they typically have one leader. And they're, like, as I said, they're a guild, okay? So there's one person who has the most respect, quote unquote. My first tongue. Where they're a lot more like, they work all in kind of conjunction to each other, but they all kind of, you know, like they're the companions from Skyrim kind of thing. While the Clavats, like Lael, are a lot more, they're like the peasants. They're the common people.
Over here.
And they don't actually have any one person they kind of answer to. And as they were just saying, so Kais, who is our friend, he's obviously wagging his tail for the Lilti. So it's kind of, quote unquote, kind of a betrayal of the company. So he's not welcome in this place anymore.
Wait, let me take a guess. The Uke, right?
Huh. You've got a good ear.
The Lilties came to me with the same request. Of course, I chased them away. But since the kingdom wants this info, it's gonna be pricey. You think you can afford it? That's what I thought. So I have an alternative payment method. Move my locomotive in lieu of its crystal shards 4 round trips a day from here to the capital. You get 3 meals and a snack. But this is public transportation, so no breaks. Sound good to you?
By golly, is this a joke?
Hey, Elrond.
I wish it was a joke. The Lilties have started confiscating crystal shards all of a sudden.
So again, here they're illustrating the fact that crystal shards, the thing that everyone runs, like he runs his train off, are being confiscated away, so he can't use it. So it's a lack of resources. So suddenly he's like, what do I do with my train? And his next best solution is using Lael. How you doing? Doing pretty well.
Will be the last. They're gonna take the train shards once it arrives. But I heard you can be the power source for a crystal reactor.
You want me to be your train's engine? Give me a break.
Too much to ask, huh? I'm gonna go out of business.
The man who created crystal reactors is developing a steam engine that doesn't use crystal shards. I can talk to him for you.
Give it 50 to 100 years and crystals will be central to our next technological rev. Maybe not crystals. My bet is on cola.
Target is a uke. Information is worth 10,000
Because in One Piece, right? They use like Coca-Cola and stuff. My brain's like, maybe if we were able to utilize Coca-Cola, we make Coca-Cola. It's basically water and sugar. Like, if we could utilize like lemonade or something to be our next like oil supplies, would be grand.
The Lilti have nothing to do with it. The deal's off.
100%. Coke should just be Coca-Cola leaf tea. Take all the poisonous sugar out. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, Vigali, one more favor.
Your fugitive status?
Yeah, I really need to get into the capital.
Get on the last train then. Nobody here's ever been caught on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Pay for the ticket at least.
No. It's the carbonation that makes a Frankie pop, I thought. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, what if we were able to utilize the carbonation within lemonades? It's not crazy, right? Or is it? It probably is crazy. This scene has some interesting undertones. This entire game is amazing. I keep Elron, I keep like talking about this game in relation to like, it has so many really like, it never says things explicitly a lot of the time. It is really good at just kind of hinting things. You know, like Kais talks about how he wants to, you know, move up. He doesn't explicitly say things related to like, oh yeah, I want to like join the military or anything. He just talks about moving up. And oh god. And then like later on he joins the military as like a captain or something. Spoilers? Question mark? I don't know, whatever. But this game just does a really cool job at like kind of like insinuating things in like a simple manner without being too complicated. And then like when you play it when you're older, like I think I played this when I was like 14, 15. And it was definitely like one of those things where like I had a like kind of like a greater understanding for it, because it was like, oh, this is actually about like loss of resources. This isn't just a game where crystal bearers save the Ukes, because that's already two whole parts of it, right? Like there's the whole crystal bearers part, there's the Ukes trying to resurrect the crystal. Like that's kind of like the main point, as well as obviously the main bad guy doing shit that he shouldn't. Pun. I've never played this. Oh, okay, sorry. Nostalgia is a valuable tool, even more than the art, because it socially recalls old data. It really does. It's good times, man. Cutscene. Belle, our dear Belle.
So you're a guild member, are you?
I think I said this aloud, but obviously not actually.
The crystal idol that you asked me to return—
wow, that was quick—
was apparently taken from underneath the Victory Monument. It seems there was another crystal idol being kept there, but the guards who went to survey the damage said it was missing as well. by chance, do you know where it is?
Hey, this chest is empty.
That girl, she can sure cause trouble.
It's like an index almost. Well, I was saying, like, I actually quote, like, there's sections of this game that I quote. It's not always obvious, but it's just like, it's just something I do kind of thing. Because like when I was young, you know, like they would say things certain ways, like inflect things with certain meanings. Oh my god, I'm doing a horrible job here. Oh, that was horrible. I hate these guys. It's a hard. Oh. Electric jellyfish. Oh no, I missed.
Too far? This is cool. Move it here.
But yeah, like I have so much like nostalgia and love for this game because it like, you know, it is really old. Like hell, that text at the bottom of the screen is not clear enough for anyone to read. But because I've like played it before and like okay, so the reason I'm going back and playing this game, so the next game I'm actually playing after this game is ow, what? Oh my god, really? The next game I'm playing after this game is Super Paper Mario. Ow. Where do I get up from? So there's certain ledges I can get up. It's fine. Everything's fine. Well, so I'm trying to kill everything. I'm gonna die. This is the end. Oh my god. Can I jump back over or something? Here we go. Oh my god. The reason I'm going back and playing these games is because there are two games that I have a really large appreciation of. Because... Oh, damn it. Can I climb up this ledge? Because they're games I played when I was young, but I was able to have like almost like a progressive understanding of the game. Like, you know, when I played it through the first time, it was like, hey, this is fun. I really enjoyed this. And then you play it again later and you're like, oh, I didn't understand that the first time and now I do. And then when you get to like 15, 16, you play it again, you're like, oh my god, this story is so much deeper than when I first understood when I played it. Welcome back, Kat. Hell yeah, to Super Paper Mario. This guy looks like young Titus. Who's Titus? He looks hot though, not Titus, this guy. Why the fish? That feeling of revelation is unbeatable. It's so cool. Like I was also talking about Sherlock Holmes. You know, the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes, right? I watched that movie probably 5 times before I actually properly understood the entire storyline of that movie. Because before then I was like, I don't understand this. Wait, was there a save point back there? I don't know. I wasn't really looking out for it. Ooh, grab the UMA. Oh, I didn't realize the bot, sorry. Thanks, man. That's a very beautiful name, by the way. It means grace. Correct. Good job. Sorry, that sounded very demeaning. I obviously, like, it's my own name. I know what it is. Also, I have a little thing that's... Well, it says peace here, but I know it usually means grace. Which is funny because it's my sister's middle name, so both of us are Graces, which is like gift from God or something, you know? Yeah. Ugh. Oh my god, that just brought up a weird memory in my brain. I one time there was something at school and someone was like, oh, like there was like a person doing a talk. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pause this. There was a person doing a talk or something. And oh my god, like they were like, hey, like what's your name? You know, like being a young kid at the front, they're like, hey, what's your name? And I'm like, Hannah. And they're like, ah, Hannah. I think they said meaning like grace or like the multi-talented one or something. I can't remember what exactly the word was. But can you imagine? Like, you're just sitting, you're one kid out of a hall of probably 50 kids, and the person basically kind of like compliments you, or at least compliments your name and kind of implies something through the complimenting of my name, and I'm sitting there like, what? Like, it was weird.
Well, you've been working
Anyway,
too hard.
Sherlock Holmes is great for doing that sort of thing in this game, and Super Mario, Super
shut
Paper
up.
Mario Wii.
Information prices fluctuate, so you need quantity. You can't play cards you don't have.
Aww.
And just like that, you win in life.
So these cards, is it? Where are you keeping them?
No way I'm gonna tell you.
At least give us a hint.
My secrets go with me to the grave. Now, let's go swimming.
That bitch.
Hey! What's he doing?
Hell yeah.
This is the women's dressing room, you know.
I see. I'll just search this area then.
I mean, I don't know how much you'd be able to see from there, to be honest. I mean, you probably could see also very easily, but you get my point. I really need health. Right. This Clavatigan. Interesting. Fuck off.
Wait a sec. You can leave that here.
This guy's important later. So we've seen this guy like 3 or 4 times now. It's a huge purse. Purse is the size of his head.
Okay then. Not here.
What do you think you're doing?
Don't make me repeat myself. This here beach is our turf.
She said turf. Unreal. What did you say, you cow? Who are you calling a cow?
This is such a weird
Fine, then.
conversation.
We'll play you for it.
I don't know how you can be like, oh,
You're
it's
on,
our turf.
girl.
You know, this is
What's
all
the
owned by
game?
the Selkie, right?
Right over there.
Jeez, the bots are attacking. They really are.
You're
You're
gonna
gonna
be
very sorry.
Girls, we have to win. No problem. We'll show them what's what. All right.
Also, again,
Let's go. Yeah.
hiding things in her boobage. She's... No one has that much space.
On her person at all
Unless it's like
times.
Kim Kardashian, you've had surgery done. I'm just saying, time for the gang war. Follow with primes, they can all be yours. Is that in
Hey,
game?
no fair. Are you saying I threw something?
But I heard a
Well,
shout
then
or
why don't
something.
you show me some proof?
If you don't like it, you can quit anytime you want.
It's been
Although
in
we're
game.
gonna
I'm
have
going
to
crazy,
ask you to leave
guys.
the beach.
But I'm distracted by a
You?
bikini.
I'm sorry, Belle. We're still tied. Belle, you have to win the next one. You can do this. I know you can.
Of course.
Oh, I'm cold. Sorry. Alright, here we go.
Maybe I'll give them a hand.
For the longest time, me and Adara could not figure out how to win this. It's very specific. This is like Pokemon writing. I like to think it's a little better than Pokemon writing. So you have to wait for a very specific moment, so this is gonna take some time. I just tossed someone into the ocean. Oh, Blaze is even sitting there. Yes, push people into the ocean.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
They're just thrusting hips at each other.
No, I've got this. No.
Let's do this.
So you have to wait. So these random balloon balls that are being thrown around. Oh god, no.
No.
You have to like kind of like stop them from hitting her, and they have to like hope to hit the other person. There we go.
Let's do this.
No, not her.
Here we go.
Okay.
It's all me.
Yeah. There we go. Got the win. Do it. I believe in you. Thanks.
Oh yeah.
How could I lose? I love the way they say things in this game.
That's our bell.
Take the boot.
Oh.
Wrong thing.
You'll pay for this. I swear.
But what if you buy a
think I
massive
earned
bra
this.
so you can store everything like a backpack in the front? You're onto something. But also, women have enough back issues from the amount of space that's already on the front of our bodies. I don't think I want more there. Like, you know, like that's usually like the whole complaint. Boobs cause back problems, okay? It's horrible to be a female. Just stick with a backpack.
What is this? This ain't it.
Lael! So, it was you. I knew I was being followed and it was kinda creepy, but helping me out like that? That's pretty decent of you.
Now hold on a second. I think
What if
you've
women
got the
had a
wrong
backpack
idea.
that looked like
I'm
boobs
only
on the back,
following
so
the
guys
trail
can
of the
stare at them from
crystal
both
idol.
sides?
You know, the crystal idol from the ruins.
Hey! It's the peeper from before!
No. No woman would ever wear anything like that.
You were peeping?
Forget about the peeping, will you? The
He
treasure
wasn't
from the
actually
ruins
peeping.
that you-
She'd already stepped out.
Don't change the subject! How icky of you to watch girls changing!
I have no interest in watching you change. Like I was saying, the crystal.
Wait, so you also heard something?
Yeah, I just.
Right. Okay, because I thought I heard something, and I thought it was in my game or something. Okay. Do you have Did you grab keys? Sure. Sorry, guys. I'm also gonna take this time to just take a toilet break. I'll be honest, I'm a little unsure about what I should be doing right now. Like, should I go outside and, like, go help my sister with question mark something? Oh, what's happening? It would be like how you wear eyes in the back of your hat for magpies to stop them attacking. I don't know if that stops them, but sure. We'll see. Give me 2 months. Get the strap. What? Like wearing glasses on the back of your head for magpies? House invasion. Run. It's not a house invasion. Sounds like a disagreement. But obviously, when there's one mad male shouting at a sad crying female, that's massive red signs. Well, you know, it could be red sign either way. Red flag, sorry. I'm anxious. I feel like I should just like hover near the door or something. I might open up my window just a tad. That's not a good sign. No. It's like, do I go outside and like back her up? Is she gonna be fine? Should I walk out there with like with something else? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's like that a ways, so it's a little hard to distinguish. Sorry, sounds like the conversation's ended, maybe. Alright, let's all pull up there. Stan, what's going on? I'm not sure. There was yelling and sounds of distress outside. If you realize, you might have not been there, like a couple of minutes ago? Well, a couple more than, probably about 20 minutes ago. Or something now. I heard a sound, and I was like, was that real life or not? Like, I was a little confused. That was before the ball game. I'll let this keep playing.
You took it
I have
from
it
the
in my
ruins,
head anyway.
right?
How did you... Stealing from Selkies. Not like any Clavat I know. Crystal Bearer to the core.
You're saying Crystal Bearers are only stealers? Fire!
Is this your doing too, Crystal Bearer?
Okay, I think that's
No,
just my
of
computer.
course not!
If you want to regulate anxiety, 7 seconds in, no, 7 seconds out. Do you just mean breathing? No, I hate doing breathing exercises. I don't know, stupid. Ow, my neck. Oh. Yes, breathing, always recommended. No, I hate breathing exercises because if I focus too much on my breathing, I just end up getting... It does not help me in the slightest. I'm better off forgetting about my breathing. Where is my aiming thing? Where's aiming? Where can I aim? Where's... Oh, okay, alright. Don't know what happened. Royal Library. Ah, we're up to the Royal Library already. Oh. Does this heal me? It does! Oh, I've got one of each of these. I'm not too worried. for the time being. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so just random side things. So these amulets, right? So they contribute towards like different things and stuff like that, but some of them don't complement each other, which is a little confusing. Anyway, so yeah, so like this one will get rid of 1 defense, but it'll increase like range and stuff like that. So the one I think I like the most, I think gold earrings and oh god, I think silver ring. I like the 2 I like to get. Maybe the couple one. So tin can and buried treasure. I should be able to get that relatively easily. I will, however, this one. So I should now have 1 each. Range is the most important one, and attack, obviously. Quick yoga stream, maybe. Joke's on you. I hate doing yoga. Well, okay, it's not that I hate doing it. I just feel like a fool while doing it, you know? I'm just like, oh. Breathing is everything. You're right. I will not take that away from you. It's fine. Sister's gonna walk back through the door any minute. Right. Like, go out on the balcony? I just wish I could hear something. Wait. I'm gonna go. I kind of would like to go to yoga classes, to be honest. Good on you, man. Like, you do you. I just, like, and don't get me wrong, yoga would fix so much of my back issues, but here we are. Did she text me? No, she's not texting. I don't even know if she brought her phone. I just thought of something really bad. Oh my god. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine, okay? This is why I'm getting diagnosed for anxiety tomorrow. Yeah. Well, not diagnosed, but on the process of getting diagnosed for anxiety. Everything's gonna be fine, right guys? Wanna practice moving around me? I'm a yoga class. Wanna practice moving around me? No? You can last like 900 times longer without water than air. It's super important. Oh my, really? It's all good. Let's all do yoga. Let's all do yoga. Debs. This is yoga, right? Embrace the ancient Aussie wisdom. No fucking worries, mate. Hakuna Matata. I like that. I like that. I like that. Very much. You can last 900 times longer after doing yoga with mums. My mum's not here, so... I did see her earlier today though, so that was good. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. It's a little hard to concentrate on the storyline of this game when other stuff's happening in the background, but you know. Trains. More cutscenes. Farewell, sea breeze. The only yoga I ever want to do is a dab. And probably stretching my neck more. It's fine, I'll just like detach my arm from its socket. If you're ever in a pickle, just get a lighter.
Hi, may I join you?
And deodorant.
It's been a long time, Lael.
Been a long time, Lael.
How do you know my name?
How do you know my name?
I saw it written on a wanted poster.
And it on a wanted poster. What a great princess.
Are you sure you want to go to the capital? Won't you be caught?
I promised a friend I'd meet him there, so yeah, I'm sure. This train is run by the guild, so it should be safe. When I'm in the capital, I'll just blend into the crowd.
World building on this game. So good.
Extraordinary
Instant
risks just to keep
flamethrower.
a
Yeah, I
promise.
got you.
It's
What's
very
like, what's
noble.
dear?
Didn't think I'd get
Beyond
a
me, obviously.
I'm just into danger. That's all. Also, there's some scores I have to settle.
Actually, I should just pick up the ring fit
Lael,
again.
You
My sister has ring fit. It
What
does
is
look
it
pretty
exactly?
good. Don't get me wrong.
It's really not something I show
Though
casually.
something I would like more is you get like obviously this is way too expensive, but a VR set. Ooh, that's weird.
Huh.
He just
Why
gained
did
some
her
speed.
chest do that?
Not
That's
bad for a
interesting.
hunk of junk.
Leo, next time I need to ask you something. I'll see you in the capital.
Ring Fit. Oh yeah, so Anne. Who's Anne? I don't know anyone called Anne.
Hey, Lale. Are you in over your head again?
It's fine. Everything's fine. Breathe.
We're not at the capital yet.
Okay. Taxi, bro? Okay. That's just funny as fuck too. Like when I was 18, some guys at our house party was trying to fight everyone and I just pulled a fucking flamethrower on him and he ran off. This does sound like a good plan, but there's no lighters in this house. Sorry.
Why are you on this train?
That is none of your concern.
Zero. No one expects that.
Now
0 to
tell me,
100, maybe.
What is this all about?
Yeah.
We received a report that the fugitive Crystal Bearer is on this train.
Was it Vigali? Nah, can't be. Ugh, Belle, that
Belle,
sulky brat.
If the reports are true, it is not safe here. Please do not leave this
I like
area.
what it says, if reports are true, it is not safe here. I know they're fugitives, but they're not known for attacking anybody. They just have information that they don't want them to have. It's talking about Ring Fit. Yes, Aaron, Egoraptor, right? He apparently lost weight from like doing like
What is
10
this
minutes
now?
of Beat Saber on VR each day, and I'm like,
Detain
that's how
the
I want
silky
to lose
woman
weight.
on sight.
I mean, I don't need to lose weight, but if I ever did need to,
She's in
that's
league
how I
with
wanna
a
do it.
bearer.
He's in league with the bearer. This asshole. What do I do? What do I do? It's fine. It's fine, Hannah. Okay. How long has it been? Wait. When did I leave chat? Okay. Okay. It's been 15 minutes-ish? I can't wait. What numbers? Been 14. 15. It's been like 15 minutes. Okay. Focus is the line between sanity. Dang, only 10 minutes a day? Something like that. Maybe it was half an hour or something. It's alright. I'm gonna do this section, and if she hasn't come back before the end of this section, I'll go out. Maybe. Yeah, I def gotta get back into Ring Fit. Concentrate. Okay. Lost weight playing VR2, the exotic rooms. Live stream it for content. Get out of here. Illegal. I love the way that these guys just move around. I don't know why. I got this final one. Hell yeah. I've gotta wait now. Like 84% of our weight loss is through the breath. What? That doesn't sound right. Yup. Okay then. This game is so funny. It's great. Oops, I give up. I have no idea where it is. Wait for the... I'm waiting to get more points. Okay. It's got that similar frivolous fun vibe. It does! And it's fantastic music. Absolutely fantastic music. What are you looking at? I was here first. Put your heads right there. I'm just gonna...
Damn it!
I grab the child. I grab the child.
Here!
No! I grabbed the child! I'm a horrible person. Oh no, can I restart? I can't restart. Oh, if it gets, you know, I'm gonna tell my mommy. If I fail that, I lose some points later on anyway. I grabbed the child. I'm a horrible human being. It's good. Very beautiful, bittersweet composition. Hell yeah. Music is the magical that imposes emotion, so it's the most important aspect for immersing you in a story. I went the wrong way for that part, but apparently it worked, so... Like, no one else calls out the fact that there's, like, literally a fugitive underneath all of their feet, but we don't question it. It really captures that period after losing Titus. Who is Titus? Oh, here we go. Can't stand if you keep bawling like that. Calm down, speak clearly. Oh. Well, I don't know who exactly. This kid just instantly turned around. Not a good score for me. Understandably. So let's talk about Final Fantasy 10-/10. Fair. Main side character of Final Fantasy 10. Okay, alright. I don't know when this game came out, so... Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's just a balloon rose. Just saying. And here. Be sneaky. Don't worry, no one can see me. Nice. And the ace card. I think it's here. Yeah. Yo, that's my card I dropped earlier, right? Sus. C Baka. Just saying. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Time to head out, Koopa. This is one way you get to do this. There's another way you can actually do this. So that balloon, I think you also have to bring that balloon down or something, or you pop it. Hey, this feels heavier than usual, Koopa. I love Moogles. They're so cute. I love even more the fact that there's like Final Fantasy characters. Also Blaze at the end. Where is that trolley, Koopa? That's not allowed. Well, no one stopped me, so... And the end? Question mark? Seek Meister. I don't know about that. I should have gotten a perfect score.
Hey, you there! Seize that man!
You got the wrong guy! Let me go!
Lord Jagron, we found him! The Crystal Bearer.
Yep, no one saw the obviously blonde-looking guy at the back. Sure.
Huh? I thought you'd be captured.
Belle, you snitched? What did I do to you?
Lots of things. Bad things. But this time, I snitched just so I wouldn't get caught. While they're all chasing you, I'm gonna escape. Just as planned.
Where are all the, like, dudes that are supposed to be protecting
I
around
figured that
here?
you would escape too, somehow.
Thanks, Belle.
Oh, and if you really are interested in me, tell me directly. I don't like hearing you scurrying behind me. It's really creepy.
Says you.
I'm scurrying behind you? I think you have it backwards.
Okay, do I panic yet, guys? It was like 10:18.
We're here.
Like, when do I start having the emotional breakdown? You guys have to tell me when, okay? Because I feel like it should be now. But it's been 20 minutes, so, you know, like, maybe that's not enough time? It's fine. 30 minutes ago. Was that 30? When in doubt, panic. That's not what I want to hear. Wait, I'm gonna check again. Mass invasion. So it... Yeah, it was around... So it was 10... It was 10:18. 18, 28, 38, 40. Yeah, that is 30 minutes. Do I panic now? Do I go downstairs? What do I do?
We're here. We're here. We're here.
It's fine, huh? It's fine.
We're here.
I'd try calling her, but again, I don't know if she has her phone on her. I mean, she could be on her phone for all I know, you know? That's a whole other question. Open the door. Go, tiny human. Here we go again. Back to the start of the game. This game does a really good job of like reintroducing areas over and over again. So what's the lore or gist of this game? Okay, that's a whole combo. And I'll say it in a second. When I'm gonna save, stop, explain it, and then go outside to go see if my sister's around. Or call her. I wanna check again. I don't know, but like, I'm not even sure where she is.
We're here.
So I'm gonna just run into this next room.
We're here.
This does not help my anxiety. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. Alright. We have it. Okay, so the general gist of this game is basically, you know, I've talked a little bit about this already, but that's fine. I don't mind repeating myself. It's the entire purpose of a streamer, isn't it? To repeat yourself over and over again. Just breathing. I'm also trying to keep an ear out for the headphone, for the door. So, in Crystal Bearers, well, the name Crystal Bearers is where someone is, they don't really say it, but they're kind of like, I would argue that they're kind of blessed by the crystal, okay? Because in the beginning, this is a direct quote from the game, in the beginning, there were 4 crystals, and together the 4 crystals made the crystal principle. And then each of the 4 crystals created civilizations based in their own form. So I guess how the crystals think of themselves to an extent. And then presided over their destinies. There was the Lilties, the Clavats, the Selkies, and the Ukes. Now, I think they explain it a little later, but once upon a time, the Ukes, I can't remember why, but the Ukes crystal was destroyed. And since the Ukes crystal was destroyed, the civilization has been trapped within existence and oblivion, which we saw earlier. And you'll see again soon, at some point. Existence and oblivion. The crystal was shattered, and then the Liltie started developing technology which utilized the broken shards of the crystals. So this entire city that we're in right now is run off crystals primarily, and those crystals, as I said, are used to like run trains and stuff like that. So the Liltie are like the main ones who are kind of in charge of that, while the Selkies kind of just, they're a guild, and they're like an information guild, so they don't do a whole heap, quote unquote, and they have like control of transport. And then the Clavats are kind of peasants, they're farmers, they're just chill. As I'm talking, I can feel the anxiety like rising up my stomach. Crystal Tech, like I said earlier. Yeah, good night. Nice sweater, by the way. Thanks, Mini Bro. My mum bought it for me. She bought it for me today, so. Yeah, so the game sort of starts off and you are Lael. He's a crystal bearer, his specific ability. So every crystal bearer has a specific ability in relation to just who they are. So Lael has he has the thing on a mark on his cheek, and he has specifically telekinesis. And then there's like, well, spoilers, there's people with fire, and there's people with, well, there's the Mediterranean with summoning powers. And the gist of the game is basically the Uke, a Uke with a summoning ability, kind of gets pulled through a portal, and she, with like a crystal idol, is basically able to take all of the crystal shards out of like moving elements, basically. Is like absorbing crystal shards so that she can put it into a different crystal shard, which is going to resurrect the Uke crystal. Because if they resurrect the Uke crystal, it means that crystal technology will not be used anymore, which is bad. But it means the Ukes come back, which is good. So, like affinity, yeah. Yeah, kind of affinity. I'm like, I don't know, like, you just have different crystal bearers with different abilities, is just across the board. I wonder if I call her. I don't know if she has a phone on her. I'm gonna try calling her. Very cool story. It's a great story. I'm gonna have a panic attack. Okay. No response to Adara. I'm gonna have a panic attack. Woo. Okay. Everything's gonna be fine, right, guys? Okay. I'm gonna put some shoes on. Where are my shoes? I always take them off in the other room and I always forget. Slow. Focus on some breathing. Oh, I hate the 7. I hate breathing. Like, it's always like 7 seconds is so long to hold my breath. I'm not kidding. I'm so bad with it. Generally, it literally generates chemicals that calm you down. Specifically 7? Okay, alright. Wait, in the nose? Wait, okay. I don't know, when I was a kid, right, we had this thing where we did like, we put our hands like this, we put them over, and then we wrap them in like this. I'm not entirely sure if it does anything, but it was like... As long as you can, but 7 is the perfect ratio. I mean, 7's, I can't breathe and count at the same time. I know that sounds ridiculous, but because I'm trying to focus on like counting in my brain, then I stop paying attention to breathing and it just doesn't work. Okay. Alright, so here's the call, okay? In my Discord, there is Condorio, okay? I'm gonna bring my phone with me. If I'm not back in like half an hour, okay? Or if you don't hear anything from me, I'm gonna leave this on. Is that another concerning sound? If I'm not back in half an hour or something, or I don't, like, on my phone, I can jump into Twitch and I can just write something like, don't worry, everything's fine. If half an hour goes by, message Condoro on my stream. He's a mod of mine, and he can call me. He has my number. So, yeah. So, I'm wondering if should I mute the stream or shouldn't I? She'll be right, mate. Half an hour. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Hopefully you'll hear from me. I mean, it shouldn't be too long, right? I'm going to mute stream. Hopefully, yeah. Something like that. I'm gonna have a panic day. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay, I'll be back soon, hopefully. Don't mute in case we need to hear screams. Sure, okay. We'll do that. It should be fine. I'm more worried about, like, if Adara and I walk in and, like, we're talking about things. Be safe out there. Yeah, I'm wondering if, should I bring a torch? Should I... I'm not even entirely sure where I'm going. Like, that's the other thing. Like, I might end up walking around for, like, 10 or so minutes just trying to find them. Oh no. The panic's setting in. It's okay. It's all good. Everything's gonna be fine. Where's my torch? I do have... Here. Torch. I've got my phone in my pocket. Hopefully everything should be fine. Oh, wait, Adara has my keys. Shit. Where are her keys? She has my keys. Okay, wait a second. Give me... Gotta get the keys out. I don't even know where she keeps her keys. Oh, there we go. Oh god, there's so much extra. So much extra on her keys, because I don't take keys around with me. I'm gonna just take my whole purse. Yeah. Everything is priority. 1. Try to come back to it as much as you can. It will help. Even if you don't count, just do full steady breaths. Counting is superfluous. Very dramatic. Okay, so if it hits like 11:30, okay? Yeah, if it hits like 11:30, get Condoro in my Discord to call me. If he even responds. I don't know. I don't know what he does. We're all good. Well, it looks like it's all good. No walkers? No walkers. That's a response. Oh. Okay. All good. From what I could tell, it looked like one person was very obviously distressed, and I think 2 other people, probably from our complex, also went outside. And, because I don't think it's people they know. So my sister and 2 others are around one person and they're waiting for an Uber to arrive for the girl. So I'm not sure what exactly happened, but she was very distressed, so I didn't really want to like pry too much, obviously, because I wasn't there immediately. I was just checking that Adara's okay. As long as Adara's responsible. But yeah, I just said, you know, like half an hour had gone by, I was starting to stress. Okay. Strangely enough, it's not that cold outside. I think I was too stressed to think about how cold it was outside. I'm just gonna quickly go to the toilet again. Don't mind me. I'll go to the toilet one more time and then we'll keep playing, so. Okay, so everything should be fine. Not entirely sure of what happened, but we'll keep... Oh. What? You know, when you think about it, there's also like that other part where my brain's like, good to have a health professional on the scene.
Well, yeah, that's
Even
what
if
I was
you're-
thinking.
yeah.
I'm like sitting there, I'm like, okay, just get the
Yeah, like what's the procedures? Right, yeah. Remember everything. Alright. Well, good night, though. Everything is A-OK. And video games, so.
Yeah.
Over here. I forgot how linear this game was, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it is quite linear.
Like, there's moments where you get to explore, but you really don't get to until, like, the second half of the game, basically. Like, I'm going through and I'm like, wow, I'm up to this area already, kind of thing. But yeah, everything's okay. And thank you, Elrond, for just keeping me calm. Oh no, I didn't do it right. There. He anky at me. No, everything's fine. We're good. Pokemon pack openings. I'm not gonna lie, opening Pokemon packets sounds like something I would totally get into. But it's always like, no. Strength. Something I would argue I almost have too much of, but yeah, we go on in life. Oh shit, I forgot about the running in the... I will keep running in the library. You cannot stop me. You're back. I am. I have been for a couple of minutes now, but yes. Back in a bit. Have fun. Thanks, Elrond. But yes, everything's all good. For the most part.
Kais.
Kais. He's so cute.
From this time forward, refer to me as Colonel Kais.
You enlisted in the Royal Army? You're a Selkie.
That's racist.
A symbolic gesture of tribal unity. Apparently, the Lilties were thrilled to have me enlist. On top of that, thanks to your crystal idol, I'm a colonel.
You know, by golly, he's gonna punch you. Seriously.
He really is.
He and I live in different worlds. What good is there in hating all things Lilty? So, about the letter?
Second crystal idol? I have a good idea of where it is, but getting near it won't be easy.
I see. I have no new information. This thing is no different from any other shard, besides the color. What we need, then, is Vigali's assistance on this matter. How did it go with him, anyway? Did he try to push some job on you?
I told him that I would introduce him to a crystal reactor alternative.
Yeah, but that Lilty hater would never use an engine designed by Sid. Anyway, I'll go and deal with Vigali. You go and talk to Sid.
Are you sure about this?
Oh, come on. You're talking to a royal officer here.
Glad everything is alright. I was walking from the train station to school in the meantime. Okay. Class in a few minutes. It's okay, Kat, you've got this. Good luck. Good luck.
Do you believe it?
The Clavat will always be poor, crystal or no crystal.
Makes no difference.
Okay. But then what are those crystals?
They say they preside over the destiny of each tribe and form the principle of the world, but it's just a myth.
Well then, what do you think crystal bearers are?
Agents of the light or children of the dark? In reality, we're neither. Nothing special.
It's unlike you to talk about yourself that way. Lael?
You made me say it, Colonel. Pondering your own existence is a waste of time.
That's how I feel about it. That's literally my entire philosophy. See how this video game shaped my life? Me just being like, there's no point. So Angie. Quickly run! Alright. 2.5 hours of French is always fun. I think it's a crime to have a class that long, personally. For reference, in Australia, we have... Ooh, now I have to think about it. Use my brain. What do we have? Honestly. So in Australia, we have 50-minute sessions. Okay, so nothing is ever over 2 hours to start with. So we have 6 periods over a course of a day. This is a general idea. This may not be 100% correct, but we had 6 periods a day, each 50 minutes long. So if you had like quote unquote 2.5 hours, like if you had 2 periods of maths, for example, that was still only an hour and I have to do math. What's give me a second. That's only an hour and 40 minutes. And then you get a break, which is like 30 minutes long. I think it's 40 minutes for lunchtime. But yeah, so, but then, you know, like sometimes you'd have like one period is math and the other one's English, so you'd be jumping around a little bit. Yeah, normal class is supposed to last 50 minutes, but they just stitched 3 of them together. Why? That's horrible. Who would do that? That's inhumane. Especially when it's French. Like, no offense. Well, okay, as someone who knows no French, all of it is confusing. All of it. Sorry, I'm waiting for something to happen here and it's not happening. I'm wondering what's going on. True story, you can go into debt in this game. If you grab one of these, like, the sculptures and break it, it just subtracts all of your money. It's very bad. Very, very bad. As someone who's been trying to learn it for years, it's still confusing. I don't know, it's like one of those things, like, and don't get me wrong, I'm sure it's the same way with French to a certain extent, but in... like, at least if you learn German, a lot of German is very similar to English. Like, there's a lot of root words that you can be like, oh yeah, that probably means that, for example. Yes, Miracle. Yes, the money. We found it. I'm wondering if the scene's gonna happen now. But yeah, but good on you. Good on you. And learning languages is very difficult. Being bilingual is very attractive. Arguably. I mean, I just think, like, it's such a good tool to have. To know, to have the discipline to learn a language to begin with. And then to, like, remember it. And then to basically use it anytime you're, like, overseas in order to converse with anybody. A lot of dedication. Okay, maybe it won't happen. It's been way too long. It should have happened by now. I'll just come back later, I think. A miasma turns up in that room, so... I was kind of hoping that it would appear, but I guess not. I'll have a chance later on. Thanks. Hell yeah. I also learned German, but thank God it's so incredibly close to Dutch that it's a whole lot easier for me. Oh yeah, it is. Found Paul. Royal Stadium. I'm not gonna worry about the Royal Stadium. Airship dock. I don't think I need to go there either. Yeah, we'll just go back. I'm very glad I learned English because I got to meet so many amazing thanks to it. Hell yeah. People, yeah. It's one of those things where like it's unfortunate. Like it's that whole idea of like how do I put it? It's that whole idea of like, you know, you want to keep cultures alive, right? You want to keep diversity alive, you want to keep cultures alive and all that jazz. But unfortunately, just in day-to-day life, you really need to learn, like, learn English. You have to learn English eventually, I think is the general kind of concept. Like whether you ever want to go to a different country or just because so much is in English. It's almost like, yeah. But alright, class is gonna start soon, so have fun with the rest of the stream. Thanks, Kat. I'll be going to bed soon, so have a good day and take care of yourself. Yeah, the cherry blossoms, that's right.
Over here. Over here.
I have to walk the whole way, don't I?
Here.
Give me your nose. Oh yeah. Witnesses have reported seeing a suspicious individual aboard the Alexis prior to the crash landing, prompting the Royal Army to form a formal investigation. High Commander Jagron, the highest-ranking officer of the Royal Loyalty Army, appeals to citizens to step forward with any information they may have concerning the Alexis crash. He added that all informants will receive a commendation from the royal family. The Royal Army is treating the incident as an affront to national dignity and have vowed to leave no stone unturned in their efforts to solve the case. Money. I'd love to dress up in an outfit from from this game. I'm not gonna lie. It would take a lot of effort though. Like the yellow shirt, no problems. The pants, trying to find good cargo pants would be difficult. Jacket, the jacket would be horrible. Whenever I can be bothered going around and getting all the gems and stuff. Oh, whatever. I'll do it later. So yeah, this is where in the game the game starts kind of opening up a little bit more.
Over here.
I'm gonna step forward a little more. Even if it hurts my back more. This is definitely where the game starts opening up the kind of more of the open world aspects of this game. Gonna just turn it down a little bit. because up until this point, it's been very linear. So it actually starts like kind of opening up a bit more, and it says, hey, there's a lot more you can do here, basically.
Over here.
I'm trying to remember how much money I need in this game, I'll be perfectly honest. I can't remember. So the next part that we're kind of up to, so it's a little ridiculous, but what happens is we're supposed to go, so as it says, Kais went to go see Vigali, the leader of the Selkie Guild. And we're supposed to go talk to Cid to be like, hey, Vigali wants to buy your product. So we walk all the way to Cid's, and then I'm pretty sure we walk back. It's a lot of walking at points. Here we go. Bring the engine to Grassland Station. Vigali is heading for the capital. Don't ask me how I did it. All you need to know is that he's on his way. Now you have to find Cid in Bridgetown and get him to bring his steam engine to Grassland Station. Take a chocobo if there are any around. It's way faster than walking.
Well then.
So again, trying to encourage you to, like, you know. Oh, here we go. That's right. Hello, chocobo.
There. This is cool.
Unfortunately, the chocobo disappears as soon as it finishes up, which I will have to get rid of it here anyway. Because we want to fight these things. Goodbye, chocobo. Crowned Flan. Can I grab some things to throw at things? There we go, that's what we want. Oh god. Here. Yeah. My first person, kill. Oh. Three more. So another area that's like crossed up over here that you can't get it to yet. There we go. That was pretty easy. This one's usually is. Some of the campaigns that you have to defeat here are a bit difficult. Tasty tidbit. We're just gonna heckin' vibe. Hello, Moogle. I love the little Moogles. Snowfields. I can't even go to the snowfields yet. What are you saying? Oh, okay. So that's how I start that. Oh, she hit me, brother. I mean, trees in the way.
Okay now. Too far.
No! I'm gonna get the love! got 6. That counts for something, right? Do I get anything? Yeah. Hey, Pog. Oh, worth it. Even if it's not. Declaration of a romantic. Well, that's me already. Don't you worry. Wow, are you declaring your love for me? Can I just say, I really love the, like, like, despite there's a lot of, carbon, like, you know, copies of the same sort of characters in this game, they all do have really nice, like, aesthetic in the sense of, like, they're actually, like, all of the characters have detail to their faces and to their clothing and stuff like that, rather than them just have, like, nothing behind them sort of thing. And here's the other miasma. But this one's pretty difficult. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
This is cool.
Oh, there we go. Optical illusion. What? Why did that time make it a cutscene? Oh, shit.
This is cool.
Yeah, we want the fire one.
This is cool.
Nice. Come on. I'm gonna run out of time. I feel like each of the miasmas give you anywhere between 3 to 5 minutes. Perfect. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, my wrist. Hi, Effie. Sorry, I was focusing. How you going, Effie? Ooh, actually, I'm gonna go this way, because I'm pretty sure there's a treasure chest. Hello, wonderful people. Y'all are important and matter a loot. You matter a loot, too. I'm just imagining the little guitar thing now. You matter a loot. Oh, my wrist. I'm okay, thank you. How are you? Yeah, it's alright. It's going alright. It was a little spooky earlier. Because there was a noise outside and Adara went out and checked. And then she didn't message me. She was fine, take note. But she didn't like message me for like half an hour while she was like outside, and I'm like sitting on stream like, okay, half an hour's gone by. Do I start panicking yet? Everything's fine. Oh. Yeah, spoopy. But everything's good. Aside from that, I've had a good day. Had my mum drop by. Hung out with her for a bit and chatted and caught up about things. What else happened? Yeah. Battaloot. Oh no. Yeah, no, it's weird like that sometimes, you know? Because, you know, like, you hear something and you're like,
Over here. Over here. Over here.
Yeah, you know, it's like you hear a spoopy noise and you're just like, oh no, I'm scared. Let's see. I got food planned out for the next week. I'm happy about. Well, sorry, not food planned out. Sorry, I've got food planned for tomorrow night and the next couple of nights, which is good. Oh. I want to like start fighting the things, but I also don't.
This is cool.
Oh. Boom! Oh no, one lived. Oh yeah, there you go. Now it ends. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Sound. There. There you go. Yes, that's annoying. Let's go admire the goats. Are these goats? What are they called? Male sheep. Sorry. Let's go admire the sheep. That's a good sheep. It's interesting how the sheep doesn't look like wool. It looks more like fur. I don't know, it looks more, a little bit more like wool on this one, I guess. Hello. Hello, tiny sheep. Lamb. Ah. Good sheep. Someone's getting sleepy. Constantly, dude. I should really go to bed soon. I will head to bed soon. I'm gonna do this miasma. Probably go to Sid's and then stop. At least that's I think that's like a pretty good stopping point. I was hoping to stop when I got to the Red Forest, which I might still be able to do, maybe? I did. Not sure. But, as long as this thing resets, it should be fine. If it resets. What is that? Is that a bone? Okay. I don't know why it looks like something else from far away. Oh no, I'm gonna be muting. Oh.
Over here.
Yeah. Come here.
Well, usually quite a peaceful area, the Highlands have lately been plagued by marauding monsters. Fun stories. There have also been increasing reports of sheep mysteriously vanishing. That's right, there's a Majora's Mask reference in this. To lament the shepherds. Or to the lament of shepherds. However, the missing sheep usually rejoin the flock. Eventually. So, whatever. Here we go. Ba-ding. I remember being terrified by this as a kid. Now I'm like, ooh, life. Come on. Oh, what? Why is there a call? What's happening? Who called me? Oh my god. Oh, it was the blurp sound. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. What? Oh my god. Man, that Discord call one is really tripsy. Goblin deaths. Die, potato. Elmo, my god. I always figured I had blurb installed. And I thought it would need some sort of... I keep thinking like it needs my permission to do something, and I'm like... Nope, people can just do things. I'm like, okay. Oh god, double explosion. Let's go! Nice. Explosions. There should be 2 more areas. So one's down here. Oh god. Just one more? Oh. If I hover my hand over the thing, I can use it. Oh, here we go. Harvester. Where's the miasma? Oh, there it is. Pretty good. Yay! Alright, so we'll go to... You know what, actually, I think we'll try to get to, the red... The red? We'll try to get to, like, the red area next. Just the red area is kind of like... I want to say the tipping point of the game. And it shouldn't take too much long. It's just a lot of cutscenes. Some points are cutscenes, some of it is a lot of walking. Like what I'm doing right now. So all of this walking I'm doing to get to this like current location, I'm pretty sure I have to go back and do. I don't know why the scarecrows are crazy. Let river which flows from the forests in the north can be beautiful, yet deadly. Oh, okay. Eastern Wildlands. The next day, 4 men began to cultivate the barren land with seeds they had secretly taken. I'm trying to think of like how much health I kind of want to get in the game. There's like a certain amount, but some of it takes a lot of time, so. God, this next location for the thing is so difficult. There we go. Yeah, that's right. All the trash is here. Garbage detected. Tension. Yeah. Dum, ba, da, da, da. So something else you can do, which is what I was trying to do earlier. You can like lift up. Oh no, that's right. If I throw this person and leave them down, they get picked up. I think. Maybe? Yeah. There they go. It's such a funny little tidbit in the game. It's great. Bye. And then they come back mad. Understandably so. Shh, don't worry about it. No one tell her. Everything's fine.
Sid, good news. We're doing a test run on Vigali's tracks.
Vigali? Selkie Guild Vigali? He's a notorious Lilty hater. I'm surprised that you got him to agree to it.
Actually, he hasn't agreed to it yet. Kai said that he would convince him somehow.
Kais? That Selkie who was always kowtowing to the kingdom?
He's an officer in the Royal Army now.
A Selkie enlisting in the Royal Army? Talk about being confused.
Poor Sid.
Anyway, just get the steam engine to the capital grassland station.
Oh, by the way, remember me saying
Vigali
I'll
knows that he has
mod
no choice.
Stardew? So I did, and I'm debating if I should install the Stardew Valley Expanded. I have a save file I don't use, and I can try it out whether or not it makes the file buggy. Oh.
Altea.
Sid, are you sure this message is for me?
She said you two were acquainted?
Well, I guess I'll have to go and see.
Hi, Misters. Is that emote what I think it is? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna move on. Or anything and tell you what happens if you want. Wait, sorry, I think I read that wrong. Give me 1 second. Well, I'm just getting on the road again. So, I did, and I'm debating if I should install Stardew Valley Expanded. I have a save file I don't use, and I can try it out whether or not it makes the file buggy or anything. And tell you what happens if you want. Absolutely. Tell me how that goes, dude. Because otherwise I could like... I mean, except for like, okay, sorry, I really want to do the Stardew Valley Expanded thing, but again, I feel like it's like, apparently it makes it a whole new game, right? So it's always that, like that part of my brain that's like, you know, like, should wait until it's a new save again or something. I keep forgetting about the chocobos. Okay, I will. If I won't forget, all good, dude. Even if you do forget, it's alright. It's going to happen eventually. What do you think it is? No, I'm nothing. It's too late at night for such a conversation. We want to go to bed happy and filled with love, with life. Die. Pumpkin. Yeah. Tell me if it goes well. What was that? Why is there a cube here? Maybe there was always a cube here. Has this cube always been here? Am I crazy? Oh, I was talking about the other one, but yeah. It's a good, yes, it's a very good screaming bin chicken. Oh, that's Hampton, yeah. From Chilled Chaos, yeah, I saw the tag and I was like, yeah. Go, my beautiful bird.
This is cool.
But yeah, there's a lot of motifs in this game I really like, and I'd really like it to,
This is cool.
I'd really like seeing more of it in the future. I'd love to play Final Fantasy. I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy 16. That's what I can say. It's gonna be great.
This is cool. This is cool.
Oh, it's so much walking in this one section. Later on, you have the train for the most part. Okay, we're gonna run in this next part and then stop. Or something. I'm trying to remember what actually happens after this next cutscene. So I kind of want to do that as well anyway. Well, again, we'll see how long this takes me to run back and forth and then we'll be fine, hopefully. Man, you make me want to play more Stardew Valley. I'm talking about it. I'm almost at the end of winter for the first year. I'm not doing so well on money, but I've been also working on buying more things in order to generate more income, so it's been going well. Like, I've been buying a lot of peaks so I can get the truffles, and you know, once I have the truffles I can once I have the truffles, I can make truffle oil, and that'll make even more money on top of all of the caviar that I'm making from the lava eels, so I'm doing things. I love this cutscene, because he's like, what? Like the confusion on Lael's. Well, Lael, just the fact that he accidentally met the princess is hilarious to me.
I'm so sorry. I thought there would be more time.
Oh, so it's you.
Huh?
Well, I never caught your name. You said you wanted to ask me a favor?
Yes. It's about my father. He is very ill, and it is no ordinary illness. Where medicine fails, magic may succeed. Perhaps there are those with healing powers.
This is such a funny
cutscene.
cutscene.
Any bearers like that?
Altea. All bearers have some degree of power. But because of that, they're distrusted by the public. Do you really think that such outcasts would use their powers righteously for the benefit of humanity? To this day, I've never seen a bearer with healing powers.
They may not be righteous, but do you think bearers with healing powers may exist?
It's better if they didn't exist. You would have to be willing to sacrifice an entire city to get the cooperation of a crystal bearer like that.
A kingdom. That's what I am ready to sacrifice.
He doesn't know she's a princess.
That's some big talk, little miss. I'm hungry. Let's grab a bite. What do you want?
I am being completely serious, Lael.
Yeah, I'll be right back to hear more. An entire kingdom? Interesting.
Meanwhile,
His Majesty the King has fallen ill, but you sit here drinking afternoon tea.
shut up,
I'm
Chagrin.
trying to find a cure.
Please tell me what his symptoms are. I can be of assistance.
Fucker.
This is a royal family matter. You need not get involved.
Well then, I implore you to fulfill your duties as his proxy, Princess. We must go before the Elder Council, where you will give me full authority to deal with the Yuke threat.
The Yuke aren't a
That
threat.
goes against my father's policies. He wants military authority to be decreased.
Why then does his Majesty not say so himself in front of the Elder Council?
Very well. Let us go to the council.
She's a very tiny princess. This little bitch. Meanwhile, the fugitive just standing in the background. Chagrin manages to step around so much.
After all that talk, aren't you giving up a little too easily?
Yay!
Always has that there. Moogle. Grassland Station, you better get here and do something loud because right now things are going nowhere.
Boring.
I like how Sid had the time to write a short letter to send to me, apparently. I still have time. Walking back and forth. This is the most walking back and forth section of the entire game, so after this it should be all good. But yeah, no, I always find that part really, really funny because obviously he doesn't know that she's a princess. So he just laughs in her face. And he comes away from the situation being like, I can't believe she walked away, sort of thing. It's like, you didn't know she was a princess. Alphataria. Pretty sure after this point in the game, there's, pardon, this thing. I think I go to the area I was talking about, which is the red area, so to speak. I'm wondering if I'm going too fast or too slow through this game right now, though, as well. Like, I'm not sure. Really don't know. Or even if I have enough money as well, that's a whole other question. But the more I go through the game, the more I unlock different stuff as well, so it's usually better off doing it this way anyway. Look at these guys.
I told you I don't want an onion-made engine.
Onionized.
What's the big idea?
Stop being so stubborn. Just say that you bought it from me.
That's no good. I would know the truth.
Call me an onion, will you?
It looks like an
Keep that
onion.
up and I'll be taking this back home.
Go! Get out of here!
Oh, really? Come on, guys. Act your age.
Kai's being tricksy.
Guys, you little punk! What's with the outfit?
That's Colonel Kais of the Royal Army to you. Sid's steam engine will be purchased by the Army for military development.
Hold on there! We claimed it first. Isn't that right, Lel?
Usurped.
Yeah. Sorry, Kais, but Vigali was here first.
And he needs it more than they do.
Hurry up and get this steam engine on my locomotive.
I've never seen anything like this, so I don't know where to start.
Hey, Lilty, how about some product assistance?
It's Sid. I'll oversee everything until it's running. Don't worry about it.
You smell more like grease than onions.
Vigali, is there any new information? Do you know where the Yuke's headed?
The guild always has new info, kid. The Yuke's in the ravine, headed for the snowfields.
There we go.
Get in the train. It'll take you close by.
What do?
I ever see your face again, you'll be in a world of pain.
Good job, Kais.
Well done.
Thank you. That's oh,
Manipulating
okay. You're talking
Vigali
about
is
sorry.
not the
It's
hardest
cold
task
AF.
in the
It's so
world.
cold.
Although, like he says, the next meeting might hurt.
Oh, my back. I can feel how much my back's in pain. Oh my god. Don't worry, I'm finishing up stream.
Over here.
But I'm gonna go to the next area and then save. I think there's a save point there. It should be a short train trip, so. Here we go. Farewell, city streets. Yeah, I'm just progressing through the storyline. Pilgrimage. To give you the TLDR of what you've missed, basically, the train that the Vigali, the Selkie Guild run, Handstrap. Needed a new engine, and they went and bought a new engine from Sid. That's basically all that's really happened. Just a little, there was a lot of walking and going back and forth, so. We made it a good amount of time within about 4 hours. Alright. I'm just gonna make sure I take the controllers out. I find that if I leave batteries inside Wii remotes, it saps the battery so much. It's really sad. Just because they're getting older, sort of thing. Technology's a bit older, it's taking up the stuff. Anyway. Bye, have a wonderful sleep. You're important and matter a loot. Thank you, Effie. Effie? Sorry, Effie. Effie Lily. You matter a lot as well. You have a good day. I imagine it's daylight. Presumably. Yeah. There's no day stream tomorrow either. Because the internet's out, actually. The internet is out between 8:30 to 1:30. And I'm going to go have a doctor's appointment, so it is okay. Have a good day then. Yeah, so no stream tomorrow either. During the day, I'll probably just play Stardew Valley anyway, so in my spare time. It's not going to change a whole heap what I do. And yeah, we'll keep playing this tomorrow night, so that'll be good. Hope your appointment goes well tomorrow. I hope so too. It's gonna be a little tricky. Good luck in the appointment, you got this. Yeah. Hopefully it'll be fine. It's hard trying to articulate things. I say that as someone who talks on stream all of the time, but you get my point. Talking about official things with an actual official person is more intimidating. At least in my opinion. Comes with practice. Yeah, absolutely. It'll be fine. And even if it's not, it'll be fine anyway. Language is a song we sing to each other like birds. Just fucking screeches like a bird. I would do it, but it's really late, so I need to go to bed. Okay. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. And I will see you all tomorrow night. Yeah, I just said that. I'll see you guys all tomorrow night. And yeah, have a good day and or night. And yeah, see you then. Bye-bye. Shit. Language is a song. German says no.